How we all doing? It is... This has been one of the dirtiest runs of Awakening I've ever done in my entire life. This game is... Oh, I love it, but... Oh, good lord. The balancing. It has just not been a good time. I've been enjoying it, obviously. It's a nice walk through memory lane, but... Oh, man. There's been no other exploitable experience in FE that I've had up to now than Awakening. I mean, obviously on Lunatic, once you get past the prologue, you're pretty much fine. But, man, I was not expecting just how easy things would be. Walhart, actually, I applaud him for surviving a single round of combat. Give the guy credit for that, rocking the FE4T today, courtesy of Redbubble. Hope everybody's doing okay. So, I had a stroke of genius the other day. At least I think it was genius. Genius or madness. They kind of somewhat interchangeable. So I grew up, I forget what brand, what Jello brand it was. Some brand of pudding. Let's see. It's like this one Canadian brand. Yeah. Let's see. Snack packs. Snack pack and Jello. Those are the pretty consistent ones. I had one that was... Let's see. Was there... So they got one flavor that was banana flavored. It was banana flavored snack packs where it was like banana on the bottom and kind of like a vanilla pudding at the top. And we have some yogurt that has been in the fridge for a fair bit. No one's done anything with it. And I also got these packs of sugar-free Jello. And it just uses like either erythritol or something else. I'm forgetting the exact sweetener. But yeah, we had it. It's super convenient to use. And I'm like, why don't I try and recreate those like pudding cups? And the only thing that sucks is that the idea was make the banana pudding. I had to use whole milk. If I could have, I would have used like almond milk or oat milk. I don't mind the taste of oat milk, especially when using it with other stuff. I feel like whatever potential aftertaste there is taken over by whatever you combine it with, like with a smoothie. But for the yogurt, I want to combine it with like, honestly, I should have used like vanilla extract, but I combined, I wanted to use vanilla protein powder. But all I had was vanilla maple, and it wasn't bad. It was a vegan one too. And I use it in my smoothies. It's not a bad flavor, but I don't know. Something about some vegan protein powders, they're a little bit more grainy than usual. Maybe it's just the pea protein or something else within whatever compound combination they use. But I don't know, it was okay. But honestly, together, it takes me back. It honestly takes me back. I'm weird with banana because when I smell banana in flavoring, it reminds me of banana medicine, and I hate banana medicine. Like, I had to take it when I was a kid for fevers or stuff, and it was awful. I hate that crap. I despise it. But like banana flavored sweets, I enjoy. Like banana cream pie, and those pudding cups. Honestly, they're great, and this is technically high protein too. So what's not to love? Not really a lot that I could get that's of actual use anymore, which is really sad. Really sad that it's come to this point. But there's really nothing else to be said per se. I kind of want to see if I can attempt this, but probably not because I didn't really train up everybody else. And I can't really end turn as much as I would like unless I pretty much got the entire squad killed. Which would be funny. Absolutely would be funny. But unlikely. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious to see how I would do it. Because you can bring a lot of units to this map in particular. And I don't have Gale Force. And having Gale Force would be nice. I can't spread it around, regretfully. All feels like it'd be good here, but I feel like he would have had a different skill. This is Rally Res. It's just okay. Strictly alright. Don't know why Pan is here. Robin is optional for this map. That is funny. He should not be optional. I went as Sage because I wanted Tome Fair. Not really for viability's sake, unfortunately. I mean, it'll make whatchamacallit Vengeance better. There's not really much else I really can do. Because I already have boots on. That'll help. But, like, do I have to kill every... It's a route the enemy map, so... and it's a one-use Hamern. That's good. Like, I could easily kill him. It's not that's the issue. Like, if I had 6 of whatever Robin is, this map would not be a problem in the slightest. It's also just an issue that no one else is really trained up. So, it's like, regardless of what happens, Tiki's probably gonna die. And it would kind of suck to lose her. But honestly, I don't know if it's gonna make it so that losing her is an instant loss. Unless it's like a thing where if she dies, she dies. You know? Yeah, like, she's gone. She's donezo. There's no going back for her. Nagas. Wench. Kill. Voice. Oh, if only it were a kill boss. Yeah, like, having her survive is not necessary at all. Nice. Nice one, Chrom. It's essentially just a glorified get Robin out of Sage. Once we get Tomebreaker, though, that's gonna be Cheskis. Oh, come on. Get out of here. There's probably a way to, like, with a lot of Gale Force and movement +1, there's probably a way to one-turn this map. Probably. You'd have to be filled with child units, Gale Force units, probably Olivia, maybe. Actually, maybe not. That's debatable. Just taking out the trash. I'm glad I gave myself Vantage. Vantage plus Vengeance? That is kind of the golden combo you want. Because theoretically, Vengeance should activate every single time. I mean, we can go without it. Probably. We'll just store these. We're literally one-shotting people. And as we get hit, we will continue to one-shot people. Until nothing else remains. It sucks to lose the special one. Boglanone. Honestly, for +4 might, that's pretty good. Pretty good swap over, honestly. Perfect. Like, I can easily solve the map with a low power tome. Thank you, Chrom. Like, maybe Robin is... But female Robin really is OP when you think about the fact of just how powerful Gale Force is. So I kind of was nerfing myself with that. Either way. It is what it is. Let's just grab... What do we want to grab next? I'm kind of feeling... Dark Knight? Dark Knight would be fun. Also considering we'd have, like, crap load of move. And also, Life Taker has anti-synergy with Vengeance, so maybe not, but Slow Burn is quite nice for the longer maps. I'd like to grab Slow Burn. It depends though. Bone Knight, nah. You know what? Let's just go for the end. Let's just gun for it. No point in hiding behind any pretenses anymore. Man, the buff that sorcerers get, crazy. Like, yeah, theoretically speaking, I really only need like low power tomes, technically. Grab another second seal just in case.
Come on in.
Yeah, we're gonna head out. What's Chrom? Okay, Chrom is the falchion. I need to get this man a bronze axe. Actually, no, he's fine. Yeah, steel axe is okay. And axe just in case. It'd be nice to give him more powered magic, but his magic is also doo-doo feces. Arcwind, I mean, sure. Whatever's on sale, but don't treat Amazon like that, otherwise you're gonna really screw yourself over. Ruin! That's right, I wanted to get one of these.
I carry only the finest.
That's might just destroy the difficulty in certain respects. Okay, let's just... Nah. Basically nothing for us. Let's just grab a simple fire tome.
What can I fix you with?
We really don't need high-powered magic is the issue. Sure, Golden Gaff. Yeah. It's like, I mean, getting prescience is quite good. It helps with the enemy phasing, at least. Yeah. Patience, patience, patience. But then archers get prescience, which is different. Ever so slightly. Yeah, we can hand axe that. Yada yada yada, nest egg. We really don't care. Perfectly fine. Let's go after the ones with more gold. Totally fine. It's also getting in those levels, so it's okay. Honestly, the more he gets magic steadily, that is kind of funny. It's gonna help more for Anna's maps, I think. Because I really want to try Apotheosis. I don't know if Apotheosis can actually, like, kill everything. Remains to be seen. But it'd be pretty funny if it could. Just throwing that out there. I will not be complaining if I can actually do Apotheosis with this build. Or if I need to do something stupid like Limit Breaker in order to win. And Limit Breaker is dumb. It is very dumb. I do not like it. It ruins things slightly. I have my file where I Limit Breakered the crap out of my army. And don't get me wrong, it was funny. But wholly unnecessary. So unnecessary. I wasted so much time doing that. Time I could have spent doing something like taxes. Gosh. This is the best outcome. But yeah, otherwise, I hope everybody's having a good evening. I'm thinking I could probably end things tonight. That's the general trajectory that I'm feeling, but I also could be wrong. We shall see. Ideally, yes, but if not, it's fine. I just know I never actually did the White Wings maps. I never bought that DLC, so there is actually some content here that I've never done in Awakening before. Oh, and the Future Past stuff, too. Although I understand the better endings are gotten if you manage to save everyone. And I don't know how much we can do just by soloing. If we had female Robin... Oh, counter is honestly not worth it. It's really not. It is mid compared to Gale Force. There's no other way around it. I could have done it. I could have, but I didn't. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. That is funny to me. That was so silly. What did I get? Number? Oh, it's Micaiah. Yes. It's Micaiah with Shadow Gift. I'll do Roy, though. I forget what Roy gets. I think he gets, like, Aegis or Provice. I think it's Aegis. If you choose to do this. Ah. Well, wait a minute. Wait. Let's see how powerful everybody is. Make it a little bit difficult. Probably not Noe. We can send in these two. Oh, no, wait. We'll get you back over here. What does Nigo have? Ah, he'll be okay. He'll be fine. Killing Edge makes the difference. Because the cool thing you can do is proc Gale Force 3 times, or get a 3 turns off, basically. Which is very funny. I will fully admit, it is very entertaining to pull off. I won't be able to. You probably didn't get much out of it. Yeah, I forget who's the artist that did the special art for Roy. We have to kill Marth. Sorry, Marth, we have to do it. No hard feelings. Seeing Ephraim as a soldier is so cursed. I don't know. Seeing the Awakening art still does things to me. Things that I don't know how to feel about. There it is. You can do hit and run tactics. Very entertaining. Slightly viable. Mostly viable. It's stuff like that that could have gotten us the easy win on Tiki's map. Sorry, Lynn, but not really. Not worth. Sorry, bud. That wasn't it. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Is that Erica we're fighting with, too? I think it is. Oh, okay. It's actually kind of funny that we're fighting. Yeah. These Outrems map, they made no sense, but it was funny. Can Lucina get one of them? Unless Inigo chips in.
Yes.
You sure you want to face me? Ooh.
Now.
Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, their growths are just kind of insane. And as their supports grow, it's just going to get worse and worse. I probably should have promoted her, but I really didn't care. Probably still should at some point.
Really now.
Wait! What?
I forgot that Aversa tried to
Really? Yeah.
seduce old Hubba.
No.
That's pretty funny. And weird. So what does Roy say? No, I have not heard of Roy. I'm the son of Marcus in the Elysian League on the continent of Elib. Fought on my father's behalf when he was too ill to mend our war-torn continent. I'm still young, but one day I hope to become a great great man like my father. And the more I know about other worlds like yours, the better my chances. What's your name? Dave, you say, has an interesting ring to it. So it must be commonplace in your world. So what's your home like? When I was young, studied abroad in a neighboring house. I've always been fascinated by the place and the people that inhabit them. Do you like your world, Dave? Do you like your world? Say no. No world is perfect. Wars break out anywhere. I've seen my share, I can promise you that. And the longer war drags on, the less sense it makes, the more unfair it seems. But even knowing all that, I never stop loving my world. I intend to keep fighting until I find a way back to it. Yep. It's good art. Sure. What does it even have? We'll find out soon. Let's check out an endgame map. So what does Roy have? Roy has Aegis! And Dual Strike. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. A lord who gets Dual Strike. Dual Strike and Aegis. Interesting. I feel like Aegis is supposed to be a nod to his resistance. The fact that he has a decent enough res growth. I might be wrong there. Alright, let's do the thing. 5 gemstones all together. What could possibly go wrong? There it sits.
Huh?
What's wrong, Lucina?
No.
That great skull. I saw it once before when Emran was sentenced to die. Even then it reminded me of him.
What?
You mean?
Yes.
Yes, Grima the Fell Dragon. A cataclysmic war ushered his return. It's said he fed off the souls, blah 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 blah. Oh, this is when we see the cutscene. Again, I wish this was upscaled.
So ends the human race. The future is built upon the past. But your kind shall never see it. Your mother and father are dead, tiny one. And now it is your turn to die.
Invigorating dialogue. Invigorating. Man, this really is the stuff of legends right here. Whether these are his true bones or just an effigy, I cannot say. But I know this, we cannot let that monster come back to life.
Listen.
I can hear Shroud in his voice from Dispatch.
Father.
Man, everything's gonna be just alright. The totally not bad guy is gonna give us the thing that we wanted. We're gonna make up and sing Kumbaya. It'll be the stuff of legends. Yeah, that outfit does not suit Lucina at all. It is so mid. Psst, Chrom.
Listen.
Trouble?
Yeah,
Saw armed soldiers hiding in the shadows as we were shown in.
right.
That sounds like we already have our answer already. So it's treason then. You know, maybe being a sorcerer, it's kind of funny that sorcerer is the most broken class in the game, considering Robin's origins. A fact Plagia and the Grimleal sadly know too well.
What?
You speak ill when the first exalt used them against the fell dragon. Yes, I do, intruder. Oh, intruder! You are not supposed to be here. You must be destroyed.
What?
You wouldn't dare. Give me the fire emblem. Give it to me. You mad scout. Okay. Give me the emblem now. He is so cardboard, though. Never. This probably is over. Guard sees him just as we thought.
Chrom.
Is this gonna go the way I thought it would?
Really?
Dave had an escape route all planned out. How preciously clever of him. You should be proud. If he had half the wits of his father, he would already know they've already lost. F in the chat. Oh, is this the map that changes? Algol. With the Berserk Axe. Interesting. The Berserk Axe. Yeah, it's a pretty basic ass map, man. Can we even send Lucina into stuff? She's only level 5. Yeah, that'll be a no. Yeah, she'd just die. I am gonna equip Lock Touch though. And yeah, this is fine. This is okay. Tome Fair makes sense. Pretty much everything here makes sense. The only thing I'll get rid of is... I'll get rid of Patience. Swap that over with Lock Touch. That is fine. Just take a regular Fire Tome. I might have to go and buy door keys from somebody. Let's see. It really does suck that in everything regarding Lunatic, every single enemy has a higher chance to hit you. It just makes everything so much more inconvenient. Alright, let's just do it. All we have to do is kill the commander. Pretty basic. Skip turn. Master keys, eh? I forgot master keys were a thing. Or were they just introduced for this ROM hack? Because I don't remember master keys being a thing in Awakening. If it is the case, that is pretty cool. We're just gonna run roughshod. Secret book, very nice. Eat the paper. Oh, that's what happens. I remember now. That's the gimmick of this map. The mire dudes. That's pretty dirty, actually. You can't even hit them back. That is disgusting. And more of them spawn in. So unless you have your own, like, siege tome guys to hit back, there's not really anything you can do, per se. They do have very low hit, though. So it's something. But it adds up over time. Over up here. Like, they'll run out in time. I'm not too worried. Maybe I should be. But like, I'm gonna show just a bit of what happens. I mean, it's gonna suck that we're gonna get all the mires to her face, but still. Ooh, no vengeance that time, eh? Wait, did I unequip vengeance? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, this is the awakening experience right here. You got low on health, and then vengeance activates. And if I use a skill book or two, it'd probably activate with near 100% consistency. Gross. Welcome to the awakening experience. This is it, folks. This is what perfection, this is what saved the franchise. It's so silly. But I'm having fun. Sometimes it's fun to, it's good, it's okay to have fun with broken things. God, I hate these mire dudes. I hope they fall into a mire. Know what it's like to get mud up your boots. Ruins your whole day. Miserable experience. Don't tell me they're getting buck. Conga line? It's a conga line. I'm fine. I was hoping it would be a conga line, but sometimes just guys want a conga. And then you just can't complain. Wani video is underway. I am surprisingly happy with how it might look so far. I'm debating keeping a certain intro part of it or not. I kind of want to try and find a style for thumbnails, a style for how I actually want to make said videos. I decided to mess around and I'm working on a thumbnail for the last promise video that I said I would make over a month ago, over 2 months ago. But yeah, now that streaming is gonna be down to 3 days a week, and I'm kind of kicking my own rear and telling myself that I gotta get things into gear. Progress feels like it's gonna be happening. It is happening. And honestly, just seeing how other low sub video essayists do their work, it's like, sure, it does take a bit of effort. You can't say it's gonna be none, but I really have no excuse at all to be as lazy as I am to some extent. Gold is gold. No complaints. Yeah, those miners are never gonna hit me until their lives depend on it. Cause I still got the plus. I got plus 10 avoid. What's their hit even like? Even a plus 10 hit, they've got like a 9. No. Yeah, no, they have like 9% chance or something to hit me. Pathetic. Pathetic. Oh, that's right, lock touch. I am the silly Billy. Wait, why did you hit? Okay, good. Alright, this guy is nothing. I'm just gonna go in. I want to say... who cares? We're gonna end up breaking a tone. We get the bolt axe. What's not to love? Capiche. Tomato, tomato. Valinar's just like, obey me.
Right.
You will give me the Dunkin' Donuts that I require to end the world. I am doing bad guy things. Like slapping Matthew Mercer in the face. Run all you like, you can't escape fate. Don't you know that already? Don't you know that, Billy Bob? Lucini Billy? I have no idea. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Gods.
He's just like, ah, yes, Jedi mind trick. Ah, he's using a dog whistle on me. No. Good boy. God, I hate that one. So, Dave, what are you doing? He put in the last piece of Fruit Loop cereal to end the world. What have I done? What have I done?
I'm so sorry. Listen to me. Yeah.
Still can't believe it's coming from that little child Robin voice. Yeah, it looks like her hair is clipping through the armor, kinda. What I did, it's unforgivable.
It's all right.
Enough of that, Dave. Save your energy of helping us track him down. Yeah, he's saying all the right things. He's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. You put too much faith in me.
Shall we then?
Man, the fact that Freddy believes in us too, after all this time.
Come on.
The deed is done. But you can still try to undo the damage. It's not too late.
I'm so sorry.
Alright. I'll try. Yeah. Lucy's like, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. You know, in its own way, it is actually kind of funny that, regardless of what happens, beg pardon, Dave, might I have a word?
Oh.
Lucina, what is it?
Yes.
It's about my father. I had memories of him, you know, from when I was little. Before he died.
Oh.
I see.
Right.
He was courageous and kind, and everyone spoke fondly of him. People say he was brave right up until the very end. I always yearned to know him better, and now that I do, I can see that the world will be robbed of a very great man. I won't allow that to happen. Yo, this still freaked me out as a kid. I understand. You love him. We all do.
I'm so sorry.
Dave, please forgive me. There it is. The falcione. Lucina! Stay right where you are. I have no choice. I must kill you. What madness is this? In my future, you are my father's murderer.
What?
No, that's insane. Why would I kill Chrom? I was not certain myself until now. I knew he had been killed by his closest friend. Having witnessed your bond with him, I doubted it could be so. But today's events make it clear. You are at Valadar's mercy. I suspected it's he who forces you to take my father's life, and very soon.
No.
Lucina, wait.
I checked.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I remember saying just accept it. I remember accepting it as a kid.
Right.
Godspeed, Dave.
Wait.
Nope. He just bursts in on the scene. But yeah, go play it yourself. Go play it yourself. I think I know what this chapter is. No. It's a different one. Yes, the table approach! Oh, man. I wish we had some Thracia people in the chat. Oh, Thracia and Ugrawl. Jugdraw. Jugdraw with you. Someone should make a meme about that. Except it's all just like Thracia and Yugdraw locations. So you have map in the morning, in the midday, and then in the evening. That's a lot of units they're allowing you to take. That is surprising. But none of them are promoted. Oh, they have the special weapons now, eh? Darn. Selka's Gale, Makai's Pyre, Soph has an Armor Slayer. Interesting. Interesting. Hollywood's Blade, Soul Caddy for Lynn. Dying Blaze. Yeah, it's a bolt. No, it's not a bolt gnome. That's an Arcfire. 3-use one at that. Sticker to Sigurd's Lance. Deidre has a Ruin. I feel like she should have Nosferatu. She absolutely deserves to have Nosferatu instead, not Ruin. None has the Healer. Sheena has the Wing Spear. What's supposed to be the Wing Spear. It'd be cool if Martha had the Falchion. Leaf has Leaf's Blade. Yeah, they just have the weapons that are named after them per se. What's Sol's Blade like? Is that looks like that's supposed to be a silver sword? Maybe. Maybe. Can't tell exactly. Yoo-hoo! Alright. I mean, we could just throw them... I kind of do want to keep up the pace with Lucina. Because I want to get her to Paladin as soon as possible. it is funny either way. Hey, just doing some paralogs. I want to showcase some of them. But also it's just the fact that, oh my. It's, I've never actually done all the paralog maps. So I figured I could do some of them to show them off. Like the future past ones. Let's see. Yikes. That is scary. Lucina is scary. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well. We have a problem on our hands. Okay, we can survive. Okay. She doesn't double us, but she basically near kills us. So we just gotta be careful. Hopefully we can get a crit. That or something else. I just don't want an ego to die. That is my #1 priority. Oh dear. Okay, Nigo's not gonna die, but this is still pretty scary. Second out link to my Lord Ike, let me fight for you. What art is that? Is that? I can't see it now, but I think it's art from her alt. Yeah, they changed a whole bunch of the artwork in this mod, this HD retexturing. Okay, so Marth is not the issue, it's Sheeta. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'd like to give Lucy some XP though. Perfect. Oh, yikes. Oh. Okay. No. Okay. We dodge. We dodge and survive. We live, in fact. Okay. But yeah, we're just doing some xenologs. I'm thinking of, like, I'll do one story chapter and a few xenologs. Ooh, spare me the drivel. Deceiver, you take me for a fool? Suppose that would be the most natural reaction. Yeah, considering that Lucina herself gets fooled by Jeddah, that's kind of funny for her to say, considering that she swallows this pack of lies. Is this a route? Yes, it is. I think we're just gonna get out. We'll take care of Ike, or we'll just visit the village. Pillage the village. Yay, a steel lance. Definitely useful. Definitely something I'm gonna need and take with me to the end game. Abso-frickin-lutely. Is this a smart idea? She's got the Book of Naga on her. Timeless magic. 3% crit. Nice. Nice. But that ruin from Deidre is actually pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. We could always do the... We could pull a funny. That was pulling a funny. So glad this is not reverse mode. I just want to get out of Deidre's range. So actually, we're fine. Selif, leave, Erica. Oh, Erica's blade doubles, though. What does Lucina do against her? Ah, it's not a big deal. It's fine. It's just Deidre that I'm worried about. If you beat this map, you get Paragon. No, not Paragon. You basically get what's the equivalent of the Rainbow Potion from whatchamacallit, from Mystery of the Emblem. Then Rainbow Potion is nice. It's the item that gives every stat up +2. Except in that case, it was a skill. And you could use one, and you got 99 of them for you being DLC at the start of every map. It was pretty nice. Hopefully this kills. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. Ooh, that was very close to being a bit too close. Also, Nana, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Ay. Okay. Okay. Ephraim. My goodness. Ooh. Yeah, we're just gonna finish up Nana on the other side of the map. That'll be alright. No use of prolonging more than necessary. Yeah, Awakening is probably the worst FE game to do a KMU of. By virtue of the fact that Unless I said no, I never stipulated that. Oh, can't use sorcerer, and now I have to next time. 1 XP, 1 XP wonder. Nope, that was weapon efficiency. Let's get the stuff. 5 must you warmongers smash at each other at even this ungodly hour. Thanks. Oh, free tomahawk! That's legit. It's basically a Hell's Wath with 5 more uses. Anyway, sorry Nana. No harm, no foul. Actually, it's quite foul what we're doing. But she gets to be a paladin, so what's not to love? This did have a purpose. Outdoor fighter is okay. It's just alright. It's just alright. There we go.
Good. Wait.
And he's saying, oh, you're gonna help me throughout all... Yeah, the boop window on that art is not kind. And especially, I don't know. Was this art even corrected? Because when I saw this, it didn't really look like Micaiah. That means we've lost time yours to command. My name is Micaiah. Do you know who I am? Is this post Radiant Dawn? Like, end of the game? Also, this art, I'm pretty sure, is based off of her 2nd class? Have you heard of Micaiah? I hail from Dane, on the continent of Tellius, a world far from here. Some call me the Priestess of Dawn. I am gifted with occasional farsight. But yeah, no, the boob window on her outfit was, like, she basically didn't have one, if I'm not mistaken. Like, this is a lullification. This and for Celica's art too. Priestess of Dawn, gifted with occasional farsight. But in truth, I had no idea I would meet you in your army here. Just who are you anyway? What is your name? What sort of tactician are you? What plans have you weaved to secure your victories? If you had to resort to something dirty and underhanded, would you do it? Or if failing to do so would get one of your comrades killed? Would you resort to evil to save a friend? Is she talking about the blood pact? Then you are just. But justice can cost you victory, and defeat can cost you the lives of friends. Are you able to live with that? I'm sorry, I'm being a bully. I could never fully choose, and I made many mistakes as a result. Listen to me. I talk to you as I've known you for years. Yeah, she's interesting. She's one of the only... Yep, there it is. You get the item all stats up +2 every single time you play that map. It's a decent Xenologue to play in the early game. I'm just gonna skip this. It's gonna make things easier though for us. So yeah, that item is interesting. It's basically based on the... Yeah, it's like there are many skills in the game that grant a stat +2. This is really, really good super early game. It's just an all-around boost. It's kind of like Godfrey's. Oh, whatchamacallit? The Godfrey's room. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. But yeah, Chris, if you're still there, I hope you're doing alright. Sorry I didn't say anything to you earlier. Let's deposit this, deposit that. Get you to Paladin. Lord knows it's where you should be. Great night. I don't think so. Aether takes the cake. It does. It really does. Getting Great King would be appreciated, but not wholly necessary. She still has a slightly subpar outfit on, in my opinion. We still... No, we gotta use the crummier weapons.
I carry only the finest.
Let's forge it. Why not? Just so it's above average. And then meanwhile...
Fix you with.
Oh man, you can't even touch the crit. Shoot. Man, honestly, 75 is fine. That is brutal. But honestly, it makes sense. Being above 50 crit, bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Like, that means I'll have 85. My bad, I was wrong. So I have 20, so for 40, so one crit for every 2 points of skill. Okay. That does make sense. Anyway. Table approach. An ill presage. Or presage.
Huh?
The appointed time to the dragon's table. Our prayers, Grima. Right, I'll just back away slowly. Valadar has moved to a great altar to Grima known as the Dragon's Table. Last seen in New Mystery.
What?
Any idea what it all means? Who can say, sire? They speak only gibberish and plod on as if possessed. Destiny's stubborn business.
Are you ready?
We get to fight some dead lords. Woo! But yeah, Micaiah is interesting. Rally Luck is funny, but the main thing is Shadow Gift. Shadow Gift. She is one of only 2 units who gets this that you can use. I know the other unit who gets it. In fact, they're actually on this map. That's pretty funny. But she even starts out as a Dark Mage too. We're not going to be using either of the siblings. But yeah, say hi to the Dead Lords, everybody. The fact that Bovis gets both Patience and Prescience, that is fascinating. We got Thoron with Angilla, Equius with Gugnir. Oof. Oof. Yeah, basically the end of the game, but I'm going to do a whole bunch of paralogs, bro. I'm going to do a whole bunch of paralogs. Spot passes, there's Canis with Volflame. Porcus. I'm going to... Oh, Uflel. Yeah, I'm going to do a whole bunch of spot pass stuff. Spot pass and other missions. Got Gallus, Lepus, Simia with Balmung. Surprised she doesn't have Astra. That'd be pretty cool. And it would be more fitting. IS really loves Micaiah. They really do. I guess this was the beginning of that. And Ovis. Surprised it doesn't have Forsetti. No Forsetti, really. No Forsetti at all? That was a really missed opportunity to give this guy Forsetti. But yeah, and then there's a Versa with a rank Dark Tome, and she's got Shadow Gift and Gale Force. She's a pretty tangible threat, actually. She's blazing fast. The only one faster than her is Simia. She's as fast as the assassin. Unfortunately, she is no match for me. There really isn't anything that is a match for me, unfortunately for them. Let's just sort everything out. This Chrom is disgusting. Let's just grab what we need. Especially with Tome Fair, like, our offense is pretty much maxed out. I am going to not skip any of these next fights coming up on purpose, just because, yeah, we're gonna absolutely slaughter everybody. Yeah, Prescience is okay. I don't really need anything else. Lethality would be funny, but Vengeance, we don't want to stack it up. We really don't. Like, we're already capped. Some of them we're gonna double. Some of them we're not gonna double. Hell's Waff, I wish they had 30 uses, not 25. But still, seeing Hell's Waff, I'm just like, oh, that axe is cool. And then realizing that it was the one axe you weren't able to use in FE4. That was a big rip to me when I found that out. That it was an enemy only item. We'll grab a spare wind tome just in case. Just in case it eats through everything. But yeah, time for some dead lords.
Really?
The Elysians have finally caught up to us, my lord. Delay them, but carefully. We must reclaim Dave's power. Ah, yes. Don't worry, I'll take extra care with Daddy's special boy. Couldn't say that for some reason.
Wait!
Faladar. Fools, do you know where you've come? Return the file now and we can end this. We would end this?
What?
Yes, once and for all. My dear boy, we already know how this story ends. You and I both. And yet you rush here. Are you so eager to meet the fell dragon yourself? Or perhaps your own fatal destiny? You would have realized first.
Wrong!
Nah, I'll write a new ending. To hell with destiny, I'll write a new ending. You now believe you can change fate. I see here your exalted sister had delusions of grandeur.
What?
We've done it already.
Well,
Your little victory over sad little gangrel, or perhaps Walhart's defeat, those were meant to happen. They were preordained. You're just another fool in Montley, capering on stage. But what about Emran?
why
You changed only the method of her death. Either way, she was planted on the ground.
Explain.
But that was Gango's will, not yours, not Valadar's. You aren't listening. All of this, every word and action, has been orchestrated. Gangrel held the exalt in contempt, yes, and so Valadar and I used him, in life and death. The king's demise threw Plagueia into chaos. It drove the people into Grima. Now the life force of Rancor can be laid before the fell dragon en masse.
really now?
It's called the table for a reason, you naive little man. It is where Grima feeds! The Grima have gladly offered themselves to him for ages. Even now they pray for his return. Today the table overflows of bounty, and their prayers will be answered. Honestly, it's pretty despicable dialogue. Now you're starting to sound like Walhart, the big bully. He intended to destroy Grima as well, you know. Our thanks, incidentally, for taking him off the stage for us.
Really?
Yep.
Now then.
It is honestly, it is a well thought plan. I just wish we got to know some of these characters more.
Don't
Master.
bother.
Like, even if she is tragically underdeveloped, like, when you go into her backstory, she is actually a lot like Nino. Aspects of her, at least, are similar to Nino. Managed to one round Equus. We got Gugnir. Crit Tigress. Got Hellswath. We still get Bovis. This is with a capped... Oh, that's going to be unfortunate for you, bud. Oh. I wish they had a double bow. I really want to show off the items that are in the... So it's okay, she was being mind... It's okay, she was being mind-controlled, so putting a ring on her... So... No way! You're right, though! You're right! We're gonna S-rank Versa! You're right! You're right! Oh, that's actually even funnier. Oh, it's actually so funny. Also, yeah, here they are. This is why it's utterly broken. Ay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Under 10 HP, we basically get the kill every time. Uh-oh. Oh, she missed. Oh, she missed. Rest in pissed, won't be missed. We actually died! Yo! Alright. Alright. The one time. Man! I'm actually shocked. Shoot! But yeah, no, it actually makes sense. We're gonna go after Reversa now. Water and Aelgar are similar, but she's a cute girl, so people stand by her. Get out. Wait. Iron Man, right? G.O.? G-O? You mean go? It's technically Tinman, but I've been thinking, Kratos, of doing a Iron Man, a substitute Iron Man of FE4 substitute run. It has crossed my mind. It's not an Iron Man, it's a Tin Man. But I do want to swap over to... No, it's not an Iron Man. It's not an Iron Man. This is a Tin Man. It is a Tin Man. I believe it's in the title of the video, bud. But I do actually want to attempt a substitute run and make an Iron Man for FE4. I'm thinking that's what I'll do next. After... If Chrom or I die, like, it's... Do insult in FE4! Ah! No! Well, I mean, Sigurd and Quan are still married, after all. But I want to. I've seen them, and I've always wanted to, and I want to stream it. Partially because I just want to pull my hair out. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna swap over Tome's Fair with Arm's Thrift. Yeah, I didn't want to do Nosferatu just because I thought it was cheesy. But I understand why people do it. I do. It is quite cheesy. It is very cheesy. Also need to forge that a versus night because funny. Also, I was taking Selka's Gale because that's also funny. Alright. We actually mean business this time. I've never heard the substitute run called the Incel run. That is funny. That is beyond hilarious. Risen, Eldritch Horde of Monsters, the Grimleal, fanatics who've long returned for the Fell Dragon, Grima. But yeah, no, I think it'll be fun. I think it will be fun. Gross. Yeah, we're gonna skip these now. You oversalted it.
Yeah. Other than that, I half-assed this season.
Little bro just comes in with salad. He's like, try it. Try it. Try this salad. And I'm like, okay. He oversalted it. He did a bad job. And he should keep himself safe. I'm joking. I'm joking. He did good. He's trying. My younger brother is trying to cook well. And I applaud him for that. When people are making an effort, notice it. Give them credit where it's due. Encourage them to keep trying again and again. Don't let them get discouraged. Yeah, the only issue with the Dreadlord is that it does have considerably low bases, which does kind of suck. I just realized you get a Morgan with Shadow Gift. That is busted. Like, really darn good. I probably kill her either way.
Hey.
I'll never understand minions like you and Excellus. No lives of your own. Living only to serve at the beck and call of your masters. Pathetic.
Why, yes.
Oh? I might say as much about your relationship to the prince. And please, don't lump me in with that half-witted little toad. Excellus was nothing but a pawn on our board. Another actor on our stage. His ambition was our insurance against Walharp's threat. If you had failed, he might have destroyed the Empire from the inside. But in the end, he was just another puppet whose strings we had to cut.
Oh,
Then you've confirmed my theory.
Well,
Yes, I promised him the Plagian throne in exchange for the emblem. Huh! I never knew this! So that's why he was acting all suspicious with Walhart. Yeah, I never knew this about Excellus. I just thought that he was, like, dutifully serving Walhart the whole time, being a little bit prideful and a bit hoity-toity. But I had no idea he was actually, like, plotting from the inside. That's actually fascinating. Yes, I promised him to play in exchange for the emblem. He jumped at the offer. Well, as much as the fat little piggy could jump. Men are all the same. Learn their ambition, and you have them by the... Oh, perhaps Excellus is a bit different in that respect. Here I thought him the lowest form of slime imaginable, but you win handily. Yes, well, we play the roles we're given, Dave, as soon as you'll discover.
You're finished.
If we all stand on the great stage, I'll be happy to assist with your exit.
really?
Oh, really now? How amusing. You're so cute when you try to be clever, but Master Valadar already considers you stronger and smarter than I. Whatever shall I do if he decides you're more witty as well? Perhaps I'd best kill you before you ripen and become his everything. Before I ripen? Shh, nothing to worry, pretty little head over. Focus on our battle instead. If you truly are as gifted as my master says, there is no need for me to hold back. Bye. Oh, you play rough. But the ritual's already begun. You are too late. Perhaps farewell, we shall meet again. Or not, actually. Spot pass! Woo! Let's go! We all love spot pass.
It's all right.
Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. The Dragon's Table. Let's do another one of these. Oh, before I forget. We're supposed to forge a versus
I
knight.
carry only the finest.
I said I would. I said I would. Looks reasonable to me. Yeah. Let's just lean into the straight might. The might and hit will be very important on some maps we're gonna plan to do eventually. So let's see. Let's see the order this is all in. Let's show off Infinite Regalia. It won't be too useful to us, except for the unit we get on it. Is pretty interesting. This map is all about the Dead Lords, baby.
Really?
Visitors from another world. Yeah, Moose, I believe, is supposed to be Raedric. Tigress is supposed to be... What's his name from Thracia? Dagdar. Not all the Dead Lords that are in Awakening are showcased in the Yggdrasil games. Draco, I don't know who's supposed to be. I don't know who Nicola is supposed to be. Equius, no clue. Ovis? Was Ovis supposed to be... I don't have time for all this. But I do have time to equip Lock Touch. This map is actually quite good because it was my preferred map in the game to do rescue spam leveling for my mages. So yeah, we got Ragnall, we got Book of Naga, we got Nidhogg from... Yeah, I believe Excalibur's from FE7. No, yeah, Timeless. If it's a Timeless weapon... Let's see, Timeless weapons are... Uflel, Armad Soul... Mercurius. One of the three Regalia. Excalibur, Timeless, Hauteclair. Yes! Okay, good, yeah. So, these are... Okay, I thought it was Excalibur from FE7 for a second, but no, this is... If it's Timeless with magic, and a Timeless weapon for Hauteclair, that means it's from Arcanea. We got the Astra Bow from Gaiden. Seriously, really cool that, like, you get the Astra Bow, you got the Soul Sword, And you have, I think there's a spear as well from Gaiden. What else? We got Volflame, we got Gravitas being held by Moose. I mean, it's good for what it is. It's highest, I mean, it's Gravitas, what'd you expect? The 5 crit is cool, but it's the 19 might that's sick. Armads is cool. It actually gives the same defense buff that... Wait a minute, they added this in! They added this in! This wasn't in the original, this wasn't in the game! Yeah! Yo! They added in Armads. You think okay, if they were gonna add in Armads, 10 crit is nice. I feel like they would have added Durandal. Did they add Durandal? No, we do have the double bow, which is nice, and the double bow is good. Like, just solid weapon, honestly. 5 strength is obscene. Did they add... Okay, we have the Vengeance... Okay, it's the Vengeance Axe. This is a brand new weapon, but I mean, it exists. We do have Mjolnir. Okay, wait, that also says Timeless. It gives plus skill. How much crit? Yeah, 20 crit makes sense. I'm kind of... Okay, we have the Soul Caddy as the representative. I'm kind of disappointed we don't get... They added Armads. But yeah, I mean, they have powerful weapons, so there is that. Does make things scary. But it is what it is. They're all fairly strong. We won't be able to get all the chests, but I am going to use Pass. And I'll take off Patience. And put on Lock Touch. Gungnir. Powerful weapon. Like, the main goal is to kill Moose, but Moose doesn't move, I believe. So, you just go after him whenever you want and focus on killing the Dead Lords.
I see.
I believe that's Light and Dark. Ooh, got hit bad by Tigress. Got hit bad by him. Because, oh, man. Ah, beans. Oh, hell no. Okay. Yeah, no, this causes a problem. Because it's that stupid counter that throws a wrench into my plans. I have to avoid him like the plague. I mean... Chrom will probably live. Actually, no, we can do this. Yeah, you can't get us from the other side. Yeah, we already have U-Flow. It's not really needed. Maybe I should have... Like, it is nice, but if I don't proc Vengeance, I basically die. It is nice, and I have a high chance to proc it. Appreciated. Wait a minute, this dude with the double bow. A jackass is what he is. Wolfberg! It's always nice to get this one. You can get Walhart's personal weapon from here, which I always appreciated. Thank you. I believe you can still get it off them. Yeah, that's good. I mean, they're just a simple thief. But still, Getting an Astra Bow for some of your later game archers is very cool. Is very nice. But yeah, no. You can do this map just like the other ones for as long as you want to get some of the best weapons in the game. So if you feel like that is something fun, you want to do an Awakening, be my guest. But the coolest part about this map is the unit you get. They were all gonna thank you one by one. A noble cause, no doubt, but a pity all the same. Will you return to visit again? Or what do you want us? You're not loaning us something, are you? We are the Dead Lords. We do not succumb to mortal emotion. But from a good battle, we might derive a little bit of mortal pleasure. If you seek more treasures, you may always find us here. I don't know who Simia... Was Simia supposed to be Merida, I believe? I don't know who Gallus was supposed... Salem. Probably Salem, if I'm not mistaken. That would make sense. I don't know who Cadence would have been. Maybe not Nana. We, the 36 Dead Lords, will wait. We will wait forever. It occurred to us that we failed to give you our one last reward.
Huh?
The card. This card houses an Einherjar, an old soul at that. Eldigan the Lionheart was one of the strongest of his time. I got this card. Dave in 2011, 2012 was like, Eldigan? Elda, who is this guy? Now his power is yours. Right. Thank you, he's in good hands. You get the Einherjar for Eldigan. So weird, but honestly such a interesting moment that it's like, they offer, you can't get him through Spot Pass. You can only get him through this DLC. What? Oh god! I forgot you got the silver card! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Whenever you beat the map for the first time, you get the silver card. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh, how did I forget to do this so much earlier? That could have saved me a little bit. I totally forgot that you get the silver card through this way. That's kind of BS. But yeah, Eldigan. He joins with Charm. I think that's interesting. I think this is a very nice nod to Lachesis, considering that she has it. He comes with Swordfare, which I think is a very... I mean, we didn't come across Mizzletane, but it is a weapon that you can get through that. And the fact that he also gets Defender, which I believe you only can get... I don't remember if that's a Paladin skill. I think it is a Paladin skill, actually. I might be wrong. But yeah, he gets Charm and he gets Swordfare, which are not skill... I mean, Charm is Lord exclusive, but again, it's definitely nerfed in this game. +5 hit and avoid is nice, unless you stacked it up with like 3 or 4 or 5 other Charm units. It's just okay. It's not nearly as strong as it was in FE4. You really wish it was, though. Then it would mean something. But still, I think it's really cool that they give you Eldigan. It's really nice. Alright. Let's do some story. Before we do... Okay, let's deposit the Uflel. Sure, what could possibly go wrong? Invisible Ties. The penultimate map. Are you ready, Dave?
Hey.
Chrom, first I have a favor to ask. Yo, this song, this is an interesting remix. Oh. I've never heard this. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard this one. Can't run from Valadar forever. I'm gonna overcome him. My best chance is with you by my side.
Good.
That's more like it.
All right.
But therein lies the favor. If Valadar somehow does gain control over me, promise me you'll cut me down. You can't ask that. You can't mean that.
Well.
Yeah, It's really cool that Robin is like this.
Right.
He says that we have to hold ourselves back no matter what, but still remains to be seen. This is an interesting map because it's not gonna go the way we want it to. He is the Fire Emblem. I will return Grima to this world. You'll destroy the world. Lucina's seen it. And I pray today's spectacle lives up to her nightmares. That's such a raw line. The awakening rite is not only for Exalt and Naga, you know. With it, I'll arouse Grima. The fellow dragon need only a mortal vessel, which you so kindly brought along. Oh my gods, he means me. You can quickly, Dave. That's my boy.
No.
It kind of does play out a bit like a soap opera. Just a tad.
No.
I'm Grima? I'm the Fell Dragon? The Grimly will have worked for generations to create someone like you. A vessel worthy of a master. Simply having Grima's blood in your veins is not enough. My father was not worthy, nor his father before him. Even I was not able to accept Grima's most sacred gift. But you had all the makings. You were perfection. No. If your damnable mother hadn't been seized by weakness and fear, she betrayed us, stole you from your crib, fled with you in the night. I know not of your life thereafter, but all that matters is your return. That is interesting, because otherwise, what if we have just lived like Byleth? Because what happened to make Robin lose his memory right before Chrom found him? Because obviously we don't get found as a baby, we get found as an adult. You may have killed me in some future past, but I'm stronger than this time. Yep.
Come on.
Stay with me. Okay. Yeah, in a way, they just start playing mind games with us. We're just gonna skip through. Play this game if you haven't before. You got lots of units on this map. And unlike last time, oh, we're not gonna let. Yeah, it wouldn't feel right to let Olivia die. That's a lot of units. That's a lot of units. Oh my goodness, he's even weaker than last. No, he's exactly the same as he was last time. Surprised it's just a B rank too. Well, I guess we gotta teach this old man just what it's like. One-shotting is likely what's gonna happen.
This is it. Our final battle.
Okay. It's kind of funny no matter what, we can't reach him in the same turn. Forced to zoom in.
Now then.
One dark mage to another.
Heed my call.
Not your god. Not today. He said the thing! Roll credits! Well, GG's everybody. We won. We beat the game. Nothing to see here.
You alright? That's the end of him. Thanks to you, we carried the day. We can rest easy now.
I like to think that he used 11 sword for that move. He would make sense, I think. But it looks like it was just lightning magic.
This is not your
Yo!
fault.
We got the bad ending,
You'll
Spicy.
escape from this place. Please. Go.
He dead. Imagine if it was like a bad ending, like from whatchamacallit. Gosh. Engage.
Father!
Well, Chrom's dead. Oh no. Oh no. We lost. Everyone's gonna. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was actually. This still shocked me as a kid. Did not think that Basilia would. Because Lucina's like, oh yeah, Basilia, you die. And he's like, oh, no, I'll be fine. I'll be okay. No. Wait, does it look like I'm doing 2 streams today? Oh no. No, I was gonna do a kick stream test tomorrow. Because I want to test out kick. Let the dead whine about their own fate. This is... Oh, man. Warm food back involved? It almost went that way, but I escaped thanks to you. Don't understand. Once I took a couple hits from Walmart, I knew he was too strong for me. Normally, Pride would have had me dead before I thought twice about it. But your warning gave me the courage to be a coward. I played dead like a big, bald possum. It wasn't hard. In truth, I was almost was dead. You saved my life, Lucina. Had you not said anything. I always thought Basilia was the coolest guy alive. But yeah, no 2 streams today. I did put out a short talking about tonight, though. That I was gonna try and do as much as I possibly could. Oh, Basilio. But this does not matter! You didn't die there, then you can die here! You're no wall heart, Snake Eyes. Not as strong, not even as clever. Damn. You still haven't realized you've been tricked! They predicted oh yeah, it's literally the case of, it came to me in a dream. How did you know? It came to me in a dream, guys, I swear. He saw it in a dream! I just love it how it's like, that first starting cutscene we see is like, oh, that's the bad future. No, he actually saw that. It's like, yes, today I would choose not... Oh no. I'm pulling your leg. I'm pulling your leg. There are multiple endings. I'm pulling your leg. I'm pulling your leg. I was joking. I was joking. Guess what else was in the dream? The 5 gemstones. When Flavia gave my stone to Chrom, Dave saw what fate had in store. He knew Chrom wouldn't bring the real gemstones here to Plagia. That would be like swinging a big juicy steak right in front of Destiny's choppers. The live ones. Dave had your destiny beat days ago when he came up with this plan. I just like it sucks they kept all this secret. I'm off on my day. All good, all good. I'm just pulling your leg. Yeah. Damn you all the hells. Gum is dead. Your face is sealed. Green will. I'm back, bitch! No way. Point blank Thoron. I thought it was the 25th. No, you're good, you're good. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. We're just chilling. Father, you're alive! Dave spared me. He weakened his magic just before the strike. Ah! Damn you and your stones. I don't need you to kill them.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I'm ready to see what our true fate has in store. Yeah, the only thing that sucks now is,
Right.
honestly, it's the coolest thing in the world to get these two come together. Flavia and Basilo. It sucks. One thing that sucks about Awakening is it would be really cool to see what personal skills all these characters would get. Because personal skills just rock. They really do. Oh, man. They are really the coolest thing in the world. There's Flavia. General Badass. It was such a hype moment. The Engage version is such a pain in the ass. The affable, battle-hardened Con-Regent Regnant of Ferox. The capable but slapdash Westcon of Regna Ferox. Voiced by Patrick Sees himself. If I'm not mistaken, Pat would go on to become the voice director for Three Houses. And they both wear the attire of their specific classes, which is pretty cool. But yeah, now we get a souped up, Valadar. Ooh, he's got dragon skin. Dang. Impressive. More than halves damage. He's pretty slow. But, yeah, I don't want these two to die, so, yeah. I mean, what I could do... He's got an A in swords. Kellum definitely gets some kind of personal void. In Vike... Vike, yes. Yeah, maybe not a Chrom boost. But maybe it'd be like a boost close to an enemy that's like his level and above. Kind of like, oh, somebody. Somebody that I used to know. Sure, let's take, Alm's Blade. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Okay, we just gotta hope they don't die. I also still have pass on. It'll be okay. Remember, guys, this is end turn gaming. Oh god. I think we'll just pull the Nosferatu. Still summoning more. It's not gonna be much longer now. No magic for Chrom. I'd love to get a male Morgan with maybe like both. No, he can't get both Shadow Gift and Gale Force. That's not possible. I am gonna get a Versa to come with me though, and probably a supporter before the end of the game. That feels like it'd be funny. Very funny. Okay, he's just gonna stay there. Okay, there are no more warriors, luckily. We can just do this. Oh, they're just Grimleal, too. Not even Arisen. I mean, I could try and seduce Flavia instead. That'd be kind of funny. Morgan can only be a girl. Yeah. In my case, yes. Wait a minute! Oh, no. Well, Shadow Gift. Oh, yeah. Morgan will get Shadow Gift. And, oh, yeah. Gale, well, no. No, it'll only be able to be Shadow Gift. Stupid route map. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. Gosh, how many are they gonna summon? Oh. Jeez, bud. Okay, alright. This is actually gonna take a while. How much damage? Oh, okay, it's not too bad. Fools. Destiny cannot be unraveled. We'll have to see about that, but... His vengeance is gonna do nothing. Valadar did kill Donnel, so this is actually personal. This is indeed personal. Yeah, we'll do the Nosferatu. That feels fair.
It's all right.
Did he use something? Let's use Ruin. Or we just quad him. That would be funny. I think we'll just do that.
Stay with us. Here's how it's done.
Ow. There it is.
What have you?
Legendary debate is about to happen too. Oh, Chrom was using thunder. That's why I was doing nothing. Why would you squander your birthright? Wrong game. Dave, my son. We all to Destiny. We've won. I think the freak not. This is great. Also, yeah, the fact that those Grandmaster robes do have Grima markings on them. Everyone hates on Awakening because the meta is to solo it maddening. But hard is my sweet spot and I can use all the characters just fine. Agreed. Agreed. I played the game the way it was meant to. Hard is perfectly reasonable.
Yes.
Lunatic and Lunatic Plus, they're just unnecessary. It may have altered the course of history, but not its destination. What do you mean? It's still written that Chrom died here at your hands. Or perhaps to be more precise, mine.
What?
I told you, I'm Dave. The Dave that murdered you and became the Fell Dragon, Grima. When this Marth of yours decided to come back in time, I came with her.
What? Yes.
I can be so daft sometimes, but it's really quite simple. I am you. Only the difference is the decisions we've made. Those vivid dreams you have, those are my memories. We share those memories because we share the same heart, Grima's heart.
No. Yes.
Your recollection begins the day I entered this world. I intended for us to unite then, the first moment I found you. But your heart was still too weak to contain Grima's power. The shock of my attempt wiped your memory clean. If I knew Lucina managed to rewrite history, Grima would never be resurrected. And in turn, I would cease to exist. So I had to step in now and again to keep my future secured. Like when Valadar was killed in his attempt to assassinate Emran. But that is in the past now. We have a future past to think of. All that remains for you is to become Grima as I did. Then you and I will become as one, and we can reclaim my power. Yet we are not the same?
Yes.
You were supposed to choose godhood over your pathetic band of servants. But if you'll not claim the sacrifice laid at Dragon's table, I will claim it in your place.
What?
This life force here shall renew me. There it is. And just like that. He's back! Honestly, I'm still not sure whether or not Grima and Medius... I feel like the one thing that Echoes did that messes things up is that...
Right. Now what?
it makes Grima be his own entity as opposed to essentially just being another form of Medius of a different name. Remember to take breaks. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. You know, I will say this. They did a good job at re-rendering that CG art. That is impressive. Now he is among us!
Still.
But Valadar took the emblem.
Hey.
He's just like, ha ha! You made this thing? He stole it. The least we can do is steal it back. Yep.
Of course.
I forget if Mount Prison was actually a place that you're able to go to in Old FE. I wish Oblock was here to explain it. Ooh, that's a brave sword.
Oh, come on in.
I am gonna grab that. It says Grima was dumb travel past, but to me it was just dumb to not just turn it upside down and see everyone fall like fleas. It's true. It's true. It's like, we're fighting on your back, bro. Something doesn't feel right. You could just troll us all in this one moment, but no. Bro, I had to play it fair. I think Aversa is also the boss here. If memory serves me correct. The Divine Dragon's power flows through every blade of grass here.
Really?
That something doesn't feel right. I think Aversa is on this map. No! There's a random risen chief. No matter. I mean, I could do Flavia because I never really did Flavia before. But nah. I kinda don't care enough. I will not even stop to bring up again just how much charm got gutted between games. It was so fun to use in FE4 and just stack up. In Thracia too. Not a lot of... Yeah, it's just a boss that has something. Yeah, bullion. Nothing too big. Alright. I said this was gonna be end turn gaming. I wasn't lying. Still getting that magic. Oh! And we finally got Tonebreaker. Spear of Justice. Just gonna slowly make our way. Is it a route or the commander boss? Route the enemy! Woo! Oh, gentlemen, ladies, find yourself a partner that loves you as much as Awakening loves route maps. Seriously. You will find someone truly loyal if that is the case. Honestly. Without a hint of insincerity, I say that. Defender is such a booty cheeks, like, level 15 skill to get for paladins. It's just so mid. Yep. Nameless Risen. What's not to... Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Wait, they're all... I have to get hit one more time. Oh, no. Guys, I might have been in my head. Over my head. Just a bit. Ah! Okay. Okay. Alright, let's just do that again. Oh. Yeah, I really can't take Nosferatu. It really has to be Nosferatu. I really don't have a choice. I really don't. I mean, I can have it on Flux to start, but I really can't have it on any longer than that. It's annoying. It's because of the stupid paladins and the fact that we're fighting Valkyries, which have high res. I can't afford to be too stupid. I can afford to be a little bit stupid, but not too stupid. Too stupid, you're gonna give yourself problems. Alright. Oh, you have to take pass off. It's not really that necessary. I should get to those forts, though. Fort Knight? I really need to watch The Lighthouse. Really good movie, so I've heard. So I've heard. Nothing. Thank you. Please, just thank you. I don't want to have to use up Nosferatu every single time. A little bit every now and then is appreciated, but too much of a good thing can be troublesome. Also, yeah, every single unit on this map is mounted. Do I have another Nosferatu? I do. Thank you. I just don't want to use the one that I forged. End turn gaming. Except that one time. This is a cool cutscene, though. Ooh, my back cracked the moment I got up.
Right.
Made it to the altar. Wait here, I'll be back. Wish I could also fast forward the cutscenes a little bit. It's okay, Chrom. We'll cheer you on with our little Chrom. 1 gemstone, 2 gemstone, 3 gemstone, 4 gemstone, 5 gemstone. Hear me, Naga. I bear proof of our sacred covenant. In the name of the exalted blood, I ask for the divine dragon's power. Baptize me in fire, that I may become your true son. The fact that this also shares similarities to the event that gives Ike his power. You have power, like mine. The fact he's also bathed in fire, just like Ike is. In,
Father!
what's her name's flames.
Be welcome, awakener.
Your heart has been tested and deemed worthy. Cleansed in my fire, your desire has proven to burn the stronger. Then you'll grant me the power to defeat Grima, the power of a god?
Yes.
But know this, I am no god.
Huh?
But lady, you are the divine dragon!
Indeed.
So do the sons of man name me. But I am no creator. I possess not the powers of making or unmaking. And neither does Grima. Neither of us bears the power to destroy the otherly.
Still.
Heed me.
With my blessing, thou may draw forth Falchions' true might. The blade of the Exalt shall again strike like the dragon's fang. Your strength will then be to my equal.
Yes.
Sleep alone cannot be victory. Just as your ancestor put the fell dragon to sleep a millennium ago, but you must first weaken him. Only as a final blow can my power be used to bind his. There is perchance a power that could end Grima, however, 'twould be his own.
I see.
Oh no! Frederick just saying it out loud! Freddy just has a way with words, you know? He's a muse like that. and he would never do so of his own volition. He would seeks only to add to his power and set ruin upon the world. Now come, there's little time.
Listen.
Heed me.
It's nice music that they play there. Exalted Falchion, baby! And if I'm not mistaken, we now have access to all the Spot Pass maps. I think. No? No, wait, there's one more map. Origin Peak. What's this map like again? To slay a god.
Really?
This isn't Henri's way, is it?
I see.
In
Fell blood, so you know my lineage.
correct.
He possessed power not so different from my own. That's what Tiki said. I may know a way.
Yeah.
The other me claimed the dragon and I were the same, yes? If I strike the final blow, he'd be killed by his own hand.
Really?
Perhaps, but there will be consequences. Grima's heart and Dave's are inexorably linked. Dragon and man can no longer be separated. Therefore, slaying Grima would also cause the end of Dave's life. I realize that. I am ready.
Heed
There's
me.
a small chance you could survive, a small indeed. You have bound your heart to those of many inside others in this world. If those ties prove strong enough, they may yet keep you in this reality. But I will not give you a false hope. The chance you would live is insignificant. In truth, you would almost certainly cease to exist.
Chrom?
Wait. Think about what your sister would have wanted. Emma would never have asked you to do this. What is one life when weighed against millions?
Listen to me.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. There has to be another way. We just have to find it. Promise me, Dave. Promise me you won't do this.
I'm so sorry.
I can't promise anything. It's my decision.
Father!
It is just another Rizit. Aversa again. A sultry aura. And this, I guess it is kind of her personal tone. She's got hit plus 20. High stats, she's near capped. Every single enemy, except for the Meyer ones, have forged weapons. Woo! It's quite the theme to be playing. Anyways. So anyway, I started blasting. We only have to defeat Aversa. Yeah, those warriors I'm definitely not gonna underestimate, because when they get into melee range, things get tricky. Exalted Falchion. 15 might, 80 hit, 10 crit. Solid weapon. Absolutely solid weapon. Levin Sword would be nice, but I really don't care about it right now. Ooh. Y'all trying to ambush me or something. I respect it. But still. We pretty much know our res is not capped. What's the highest our res can go? Probably like 43 or something. Yo, let's see our final conversation with Severa. Oh, this is not gonna be a fun one. You know, this kind of reminds me of talking to... What's her name? Oh, what's her name? What's her name? Who's the thief that you get in FE6? Calf! You have to talk to Calf 3 times to recruit her. Man, all of them have Gale Force. That is crazy. Anyways. Murderers! You'll pay for taking Master Valadar from me. Yeah, I don't care. Still don't care. I'm sorry. It'd be cool if she had vengeance. Yeah, I'm sorry. The pain, it ends. There it is. One of the most powerful Dark Tomes. Now in our possession. Ooh. It looks good. They did a great job at upscaling.
It's all.
How does a man challenge a mountain? Where would one even strike?
Right.
We're not gonna do that right now. Endgame, Grima. There it is. Huh? Do we not have access to the spot pass missions now? Really? Aw, man. Oh man. Oh, the portraits are kind of glitched a little bit. Yeah, it looks like we can't even recruit a Versa. That sucks. Oh man. Who am I gonna do then? Can't do. I'm not gonna do Noe. I guess I have no other choice but Church. Alright. Fair enough. I guess I'll show it. Robin's gonna get married before the end of the game. Kinda makes it seem like a doomed romance, too. I didn't want to do Church, but it's alright. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Lost Bloodlines 3. Then we're gonna go through the Smash Brethren maps. I've never done all of them. That's right. And we'll still take Chrom. Chrom will keep the castle. He's near the cap, so he'll be okay. I'll put Olivia with him just so he's safe. And he likely will be safe. We'll give her a Wind Tome. But I'm gonna take Shush with me. Just because if I'm gonna end the game on my own terms, I'm gonna have my waifu with me. I feel like that is only fair. Also, giving Shursh a brave weapon that's effective against armor units, really, really nice. in Heroes. Definitely an interesting pick. Obviously, she's not even remotely one of the best units in the game, but I still appreciate her. Let's do this. It's the final map, so that means they're all gonna have their souped up. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? You think this is funny? You think this is funny? Giving Dadgar, Ocean's... Alwyn's fine, Nana's fine, Sigurd's fine. Seeing him with Tearfing is nice. Yeah, solid weapon, 10 crit, 85 hit, 15 might, plus 5 res. Salem's looking good, Leaf's looking fine. The fact they gave Kempf Raedric's portrait. Sorry, Raedric Kemp's portrait is just silly. Just silly, man. Marino with a brave sword makes sense, and I'm seeing Lewin with foresighting's nice. What's this? Gamble. That is the type of man that he is. He is indeed a gambling man. I wonder if he has any talk combos with Sias. Maybe. However noble you think your purpose, it won't stop you from losing. They should have changed it. I'm strong and tough. That would have been nice. That would have been iconic. End turn, baby. End turn. Who's up here? We got Ogma, Nina, Lind, Gaibol with Quan. Where's Seliph? I think Seliph is over here? No, he's over here. Yeah, oh! No, it's oh, that's right, it's Marth. But I mean, I believe we still get Seliph. Yeah, there he is. They gave him Astra, which is kind of weird. I think he has Charm, that's his thing. No, he's got Sword. Yeah, he does, he does. They gave Sword Fair, which makes sense, because... Yeah, but Charm, it's alright. Self's Blade is... nice-ish. Strength and Res does make sense on him. We're not gonna stop fighting. In this case, we do have enemies. I am gonna get out of the way, though. Now it's just the waiting game. I gotta see if I have any Seeds of Trust to use. There it is. I mainly just want to get to the juicy stuff like the conversations with all the different units, because I never actually got through all of them, and some of them are actually really cool. Get a move on. A lot of fighting. Should just be Nana left or someone else? That's the one that gives you +2 move, I believe. Quite good. Quite good. The last thing she'll get is Lancebreaker, I believe. Yeah, I wanna do some of them because I never actually got around to it. Lachesis. Or Rakesis. I didn't even do the White Wings missions when I had the chance. I really wanted to. Because some of them are pretty neat. God, seeing Julius with Goida. I believe he has Wrath. Yes, he does. Katarina with Homebreaker is pretty funny. Guess it points to how she's gonna betray people? I guess. Sorry, bud. Wait a minute. Is Julius about to... what I think he is? Okay, good. He almost did it to me. Very close to doing it to me.
Right.
The grass has seen enough red.
What?
Self, Sign of Light. Self was predominantly in the Yggdrasil saga. Did he end the strife that plagued the continent for decades? Seems we found a real treasure. They made Selif a weeb. I yield to your strength, sir. Never have I seen one person lead so great a force. My name is Selif. Do you know who I am? No. I was born on the continent of Yggdrasil, son of Duke Sigurd of Chalfie. I am descendant from Baldur the Crusader and Saint Haim. I fight to avenge my late father who fell in the Battle of Belhalla. On your hand, that is the brand, yes? The mark is proof that you descend from dragons or guards of yore. I, too, carry the brand. Doesn't that technically make us Loptus? We're technically Loptus, if you think about it. Oh, man. We're basically Julius if he was a good guy and got amnesia. The blood in my veins entitled me to wield the divine blade that led me to victory, but it also cursed me to a lifetime of tragedy. Namely, my father's death in a terrible war with my half-brother. So much blood spilt over blood. Tell me, Dave, was it? If you could cast away the brand, free yourself from it, would you? You chose to live freely. I envy that. Oftentimes I wonder if I missed that chance somewhere along the way. But tell me more about yourself, Dave. If the brand no longer bound you, what sort of life would you choose? What places would you visit? As the gods will it. And you get Paragon from that. We're just gonna keep going. Especially considering we don't have those stupid spot pass missions to do. Seriously, I really regret the fact that we can't unlock them. Wait a minute. Let me just double check something. How do you get to unlock some of these units? Only available via Spot Pass. Yep. There's some like Lynn so much they hacked the game to have her as the avatar as support. But playing anything crashed the game? What the heck? That is a new level of Lynn simpery I am only now just aware of. That is crazy. That's obscene.
Yes.
An army of rogue. Yep. Shoot me away. So this one is between FE7 and Radiant Dawn characters.
Hey.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah.
As the first ever chaperone for a wyvern blind date, oh yes, I wager you'd be famous for centuries. You know, in another life, I too was a dragon. Did you know that? You think it'd be just a really, really bad pickup line, but in this case, it actually makes sense. My ears are ringing. Hello? Can you hear me? Was that a cry of happiness or insane rage?
Oh my.
She's concerned you might abandon the project.
No.
Oh god, our hearing is shot. My ear just popped. Aw, heck, I started this. I suppose I may as well see it through to the end.
Thank you.
sure Sears just got used to it, or something else entirely. Anyways, Micaiah's a boss in this map, but we actually have a proper portrait this time. Why would you do that? Why would you give Seraphan Peleus' portrait? That makes no sense. Oh boy. Also, he looks kind of fat. Just a little bit. Wait, okay. Okay. So let's check out the portraits. Mist looks fine, Soren looks fine, Mia. The Ninja Zyhark, there's no other ones available. Surprised there isn't a maid wyvern class. I mean, there is technically the bride, who kind of is a maid if you want to pull that. And we'll actually get that class pretty soon. Valencia, Godfrey. Oof. That is a striking one for... Okay, Ike. Yep, we get Edward. Leonardo. They just gave Brahm Gatry because they're in the same game. Okay, who's on our side? Shauna, Lou, Ray. It's kind of funny seeing... Honestly, it's really heartwarming to see these two together. Shauna, Sophia... Wait a minute. Walt, Lou, Ray, Sophia, Cecilia... FE6 characters. Okay, it's FE6 and 7? Okay. I mean, it's still gonna do what we did earlier. It's just gonna be a little bit harder than before. And I know how this map plays out. Like, most people who've played will know how this map will end up working out. Let's keep working on Chrom's axe rank. Sure. Let's give him a silver axe, like he's straight out of One Piece. I don't think I've ever played this one before, because it didn't have any rewards that I wanted. It's so weird because those units never had any correspondence with each other in main game Radiant Dawn.
Right.
This is a Radiant Dawn map theme, I believe. Seeing Nephany as a general feels weird, but I understand why. I still feel like she should be a little bit faster. I'm surprised his movement isn't boosted by Olivia. It is what it is. It'll be done each map in less than 5 minutes. It'll take more time to read the dialogue than beat some of the maps. Aww. Ooh. No, wait, that's an FE. No, wait, that's a Path of Radiance map theme. Not Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn. I feel like you can kind of tell the difference between the two. They are oddly different. Not entirely the same. Yikes. They're certainly trying. Sorry. I should have... I might have to talk with Soren. Rough. There goes Mia. And there goes Mist. I'm gonna attack Soren because I'm fairly certain I do have a talk combo with him. No! Really? Interesting. Surprised about that. It's fine. Nice job, Shauna. I forget if Shauna originally did appear in Spot Pass. I don't think she did. We'll just do Celica's Gale. Yeah, I guess Soph was a trickster. He's not technically a assassin per se, so I understand making him a trickster. Oof. And just do it like this. They're just going after everybody else. Will to fight the knight. I don't think anybody's gonna be mad about Zephiel going, biting the dust. And there goes Roy! That's really bad, this, you know? There's something funny about killing Peleus with dark magic when he can't use it. Something very funny indeed. Elincia. Oh, I forgot this is their special portrait map. Is that supposed to be based on Saint Seiya? Is that supposed to be based on something? Because I feel like it is. Where's the gallery? I need to see the gallery. Yikes, it is a good thing you do not get to see the rest of that portrait. That is a little bit revealing, guys. That is a yikes. Yuck. Okay, let's see trivia. Nope, nothing. I really want to know what's the deal with this art, because for some reason it just reminds me of Saint Seiya. I can't say why. I knew you were not my enemy. I should have listened to my heart. Please do not forgive me running you. Valencia. Have you heard of Valencia? No. That stands to reason. By birth I am Queen of Crimea, a kingdom on the continent of Teleus. But it was believed my existence would create unwelcome political strife. Because of this, I was raised in secrecy and kept from my people. But a sheltered life taught me other things, self-sufficiency being one. Lord Dave, was it? I wish to ask you something. Your world has kingdoms, yes, or something akin to them. They come in many forms in my world, and each is led by a ruler. Some are strong and kind, but far too many are tyrants of the highest order. Tell me, what is your ruler like? He must be as flawless for one as great as you serve him. No, Chrom is very flawed. That surprises me. I know kings are only mortal, and mortals are flawed, but still. There must be rulers greater than me. I tend to hesitate when the situation calls for swift decisions. Still, I endeavor each day to serve my people as best as I am able. Could it be your ruler has the same doubts? What about the other kings and leaders? Yep. Yep, she's just interested in being a better leader. This is proto-Effie heroism. Basically, if you want to think of it like that. Oh, yeah, like, Awakening with Spot Pass and the Xenologues, it was all about fan service. All about fan service. I would say my favorite art is probably the stuff they got for Marth. Marth's was pretty good. Smash Brethren 2. This time with Erica. This is the one that gives you the maid class. Oh, wait. Okay, no, we still don't have the support with Shersh. We will get that very soon, though. We'll just reset our level. Or we could get Grandmaster. That'd be kind of fun. I wouldn't be against it. But also, it's kind of boring. It's bright. I know it's bright. I'm not gonna rock the boat. Not by much, anyway. I don't know if talking too much makes my tongue dry out or something. There she is. There's Erica. Yeah, Bride's just got the short end of the stick. They're not bad. It's like between... Honestly, if you gave Robin, female Robin, the Bride class, and then took on both Rally Spectrum and Rally Heart, that's really good. That's really good. That would make Robin one of the best rally bots in the game. But also it's Robin. There's a lot better things you could use Robin for. But this is still really good. Still one of the best rallies in the game. +2 of every single stat, plus move. It's impressive. Sophia getting Damsel now. But also, Bond is basically a pre... It's basically Amaterasu. It's good. And also, if you stack it up, that's really good. Among your female units, if you're not using low HP strats. Okay, good. I was not trying to bring Basilio. Who else? Sophia, Percival. Just this. Oh yeah, we saw. Oh God, Sarah. Oh Sarah. Karel is. I don't remember Karel being here. Ah yes, Mulder. That's definitely Mulder, guys. Definitely Mulder from Thracia 776. Seth makes sense. Alright. Same as before. Nothing has changed. Except we are besieged on all sides, which is kind of scary, but we will be fine. Okay, there's basically nothing else new. Yep, nothing. Hector! Oh no! Ah yes, Roy talking to Lynn.
Listen.
This is definitely what happened, guys. God, why didn't you just give him Marmads? Just give him Marmads, guys. Seeing here with the Axe Fair does make me happy, though. I believe Hector's axe is supposed to be Wolf Bale. This is this map theme is from FE8. It's kind of weird to see Erica with all these other units that shouldn't be here. God, Nurgle. Oh yeah, Waste is the Brave. Yes, the Brave Dark Tome. Seeing him with Life Taker does make sense, unfortunately. It really does. Really? How'd they get themselves cornered into a rat hole like this? Hello! Did you overhear that? My apologies. It's alright. The truth is, it was my intention to be chased into these ruins.
Huh?
Why? Better the cat is busy pursuing the queen rat than belonging at her subjects.
Oh.
A diversion that's very noble. Alyntia's gambit, if you will. It only works so long as the queen doesn't get caught. Indeed, that's why I summoned a new toy for the cat to play with you. Fair enough. Good luck, sir. I know we'll prevail. So basically, we're Alyntia's meat shield. She's a more brutal strategist than she looks. Based. Very based. Yeah, we'll equip Hellfire. We'll probably just hole ourselves up, honestly. Try and protect Chrom. No use crying over spilt milk. Yeah, I don't feel like we'll actually be able to finish the game tonight, per se. Maybe. If we push to 4 hours, we will. But honestly, I don't feel like doing the future past maps much anyway. But I do want to try and do the Smash Brethren and Rogues and Redeemers maps. God, the fact that we have to get a Geth quote for every single one is annoying as hell. Alright, big surprise. Lou was not cut out for it. I am sad we can't do the spot pass maps. That's something I was legitimately looking forward to. So I'll just have to compensate with these instead. Get vengeance, idiot. I think we'll finally get that as support after this. So we'll get a little bit of reprieve with some cute supports. Nope. No, those are the healers, aren't they? Yep. I'm just physicking from a distance. Just rude. Seeing Jafar, though, makes me happy. He's a cool dude. Innes's bow. Rarely misses that. Feels like that's a reference to sniper shot. Whatever you want to call it. Bro, I don't care. Mulder is a funny guy.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, let's talk to Erica. Just say the word and I promise to stay at your side always. Wait, no, that's not a proposal! Oh, the stupid dress. It's all this bouquet's fault. I shouldn't have caught it, yep. The bouquet, the wedding bouquet, or the bride's bouquet is what changes the female units into the bride class. It just invites misunderstanding. Here, I'll give it to you. Oh, I must look like a fool. Nope, you just look like what a lot of guys... You just look like what FEMS Pate wishes you were to him. No! I actually didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Miss Pate. What do you mean, sort of? Here, you wear it, then we'll see what you say. How rude of me. I haven't even introduced myself. What, you already say? You already know who I am. Naive, who told you that? Well, I suppose it must be partly true. I can't bring myself to doubt family or friends. Doubt leads to distrust, and that just feels wrong to me. If that's what you call naive, then I suppose that's how I'll stay. And what of you, tactician? Say a friend of yours came to you seeking help, but he was no longer the person you knew. He was trying to trick you. Would you still give him the benefit of the doubt? No. You wouldn't? I mean, of course you wouldn't. That's alright, I appreciate your honesty. Dave, you're a tactician. You're wise and clever. Yep. Let's go then. And you get the wedding bouquet out of it. Oh, I cannot wait to read all of this. I'm getting some lovely, lovely descriptions from friends. Okay. I'm gonna keep at it. So the only other ones I really want to do are all of Rogues and Redeemers. No Harvest Scramble, no Summer Scramble, no Hot Spring, and no Future Past, but yes to Apotheosis. Yes to Apotheosis. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do the Animaps. We're gonna finish up Smash Brethren. And then I do want to attempt Apotheosis, because I do think it's possible with the build. If it's not, I'm sorry. I really hope it is. This time it's... Okay. Alright, everybody. Brace yourselves. I'm so sorry. Dave, I'm sorry Minerva's date didn't work out so well. Especially after you went through all that trouble. He was such a fine-looking wyvern, too. I truly thought Minerva would take to him. I wasn't sure what I was in for, honestly, but I certainly didn't expect them to fight. They would have burned the entire village if you hadn't intervened. They just need a good scolding to get them to settle down. I suppose it's back to square one again then. Actually, I'm starting to think Minerva is simply too old for marriage now. I suppose we'll both just be a couple of old maids until the end of our days. Have you ever looked for a husband? Oh, sure, but it never really worked out for one reason or another. Well, actually, it didn't work because Minerva, she tends to scare people off. A couple of men even asked me to leave her for them, but I couldn't do it. I guess a wife with a wyvern isn't an enticing prospect.
No.
Then Minerva has my eternal gratitude. What do you mean?
Yeah.
She chased away my rivals. Thanks to her, I get to be the one to give you this. A ring, an engagement ring.
All right.
Shush. All this matchmaking has made me think about my own prospects. It also has made me think of you and how much I love you. I swear I will look after you and Minerva till the end of my days. Will you marry me? My Dave, this is so surprising. I accept. I'll gladly accept. I won't let you down, Church. You or Minerva, I promise. It's funny how this all started with me trying to find a mate for Minerva. And now she's still alone, but I managed to find a man. That is pretty funny. I'd call it a happy twist of fate. No offense, Minerva. What, Minerva? What's that look? Wait, not the fire. See, that doesn't make sense, because wyverns are wyverns. They're not like fire-breathing dragons.
It's funny. Being close like this just feels right. It's as if it was always meant to be.
Yeah, we'll keep it there for a couple minutes. Yeah. I'm not complaining. No! It's cute. It's cute. And S supports grant the highest possible buffs between units too, which is pretty nice. So sorry, Chrom, my hand is taken. Let's check out Minerva. What does Erica have? Luck plus floor and miracle. Yippee! Honestly, her stats aren't bad either, but like, compared to Dreadfighter, which is Dreadfighter, these stats are just okay. Or at least, like, the access is okay. I mean, you're basically looking at a grounded Kinchi Knight. But honestly, being able to use staves is nice. Like, I ain't gonna lie, it's not a bad class. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the aura of Dreadfighter. That is just the unfortunate reality. What can I say? Swap it out with... it's home fair. So the main... It's Ike. Who else? Who's the one with the fancier portrait this time? It's Lynn. Yeah. It's Lindis. It's not bad art. Not at all. I mean, her skills are fine, but she's just got the basic. Not even a void plus 10. Kinda icky. Tantivity is such a fun little skill to put on Marissa. Because it's such a good way of just... It's the same thing with personal skills, man. It's like... She's an antisocial / like reserved person, so they give her the skill that only gives her a void when she's not close to people. I like that. Also, yeah, no wait, that makes sense. Yeah, that... Do snipers get hit rate plus 20? Yeah, they do, I believe. Do paladins get Lancefare? Do they? No, it's generals. Is it generals? I think it's generals that get Lancefare, yeah. Seeing Nephany with Wrath makes sense, though. Alright. You know it. Same old, same old. This is not gonna take. This is gonna take even shorter than the other ones because we don't have allies. The fact that we have allies just makes takes so much more time because we have to go through every single one of their death quotes, man. Don't like it. Giving the wrong characters the different portraits. Just keep the old portraits. No need to give it the one for the wrong character. Like Etzel getting Chris, Dadgar getting Osane. Doesn't feel right. Not at all. Also, I totally forgot to mark off Tiki. Because Tiki is dead. Also, yeah, because we can't get the spot pass characters. They're all technically dead, too. That feels like such a rip. My doubts have been my own undoing. Yeah, they sure have. End turn. Kind of surprised they didn't give her a pallet. They just make her a paladin wielding Erica's blade. That would have been a lot more effective. But that's just me. That's just me. My own feelings on the subject. I think that sucks the most is hearing the song reset itself every single time. It's definitely annoying. Bro almost lunated me? Okay. That chart makes you look worse than you are since you've lost... You have to mark the lost children. Yeah. It is regrettable. Hey, but at least now I can do Morgan. Morgan and Jerome. That's actually kind of cool. That's true. Not gonna use them, but still, it's funny. I think that is... Who's that? That's Ashnard. Yes, it is. Sorry, bro. Is that Mist? Yep, it's Mist. Sorry, Mist. Rest in peace, won't be missed.
Good.
Let's talk to Lindis. I forget what she gives. It can't be, are you? Oh, this is good. No, it's impossible. I'm sorry, you just remind me of someone very dear to me. A Tactician like you who came to my aid time and time again. This might be a silly question, but have you ever woken in a strange place, uncertain of how you got there? Yes, we have. I knew it! It happened 3 times to the man I knew. This can't be pure coincidence. Unless, of course, all tacticians are known to collapse by the wayside. I am Lin of the Lorca tribe. Would you tell me more about yourself? Where were you born? Have you been to my world? What, you can't remember? Now I'm more certain you're the man. She thinks we're Mark, which is kind of funny considering my... She's talking to Dave, but Dave's middle name happens to be Mark. That is my middle name. After my grandfather. I never met him, though. He died long before I was born. Look at me carefully and really try to think back. We manned the Sekai Plains. We fought with Eliwood and the others. Does none of this sound familiar? I hate to lead her on, but I really want to read this. Really? Then you remember? It's really you! So happy. I thought we'd never meet again. Oh, I feel so bad. We lied to Lynn. Thank you. I feel better. Listen, come back to this game with me. Can't you be... What, unfinished business? Oh, no. Cut down any foes trying to stay your path. Oh, God. Surprised Gage didn't mention Mark at all. Yeah, or you feel like Lynn would have made reference to him. Iote's shield! Yes! That's nice. Get Iote's shield. Alright, let's play some child maps. Starting off with Morgan. And then we'll do Jerome. Disowned by time. Where am I? How'd I end up here?
Chrom.
Is this the place? God, the fact that Morgan has the exact same wake-up call. Townsfolk spoke of ruins in these parts, carrying the legacy of the Divine Dragon. Of course, they're not to mention the place is calling with Risen. We have to earn this treasure the old-fashioned way. What does Lynn have? Lynn has Gamble, Zeal, Avoid, and Astra, but she doesn't... Acrobat! Interesting. Yeah, no. Just like a plainswoman of Sekai. That is fair. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Self gets Gale Force. Gale Force, Charm, Avoid plus 10. Very nice. Very nice. Where is Morgan? Oh god, Morgan's a wyvern. That is kind of making sense, though. Okay, here's the deal. You know what? We'll do this instead. My only way we'll keep her alive. God. These skills are booty, but I really don't care. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she is so dead. There's nothing we can do to save her. Unless we were also a mounted unit. But, yeah. Huh. Well, this is awkward. Oh, no. Yeah, she's dead. I feel so bad. Like... Oh, man. I don't even care about missing out on the treasure. I'm just sad we're not going to get Morgan. I actually did kind of want to. Unironically. Too late. Oh, wait. Sure, she would have been able to talk. Oh, she would have been killed anyway. Well, we're not going to tell Jerome about his sister. Oh, no. Oh dear. It's unfortunate. That sage has miracle. Guess that must have been a cleric first. Ooh. Like, these are some pretty decently high-leveled enemies, guys. I have no idea. No, wait. Nah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not this time. Solo leveling. Just like the animes. I've never seen what this conversation is like after Morgan is dead.
Right.
Naga's tear.
Wow.
That's actually a really nice reward. Sorry, Morgan. What's the shop here like? Not bad. Alright, let's go see Jerome. Twin Wyverns.
Darling.
Please don't talk like that.
Wait. See?
Don't talk like that. Just don't. I am gonna bring Shurish in this case, though. Not gonna make the same mistake. Probably. I know I'll be fine, but... Can I just kill him? No, it's a route map, damn. Gotta defend the villagers, too? At least he's right here this time. Actually, it's kind of sad. Oh god, he's capped. Damn. It's actually kind of sad, though. Because she's riding a griffin. Last I checked, griffins are not wyverns. She's kind of two-timing Minerva there. Just a bit. Wait, you're not one of the villagers?
Yes.
No, I'm Jerome, a traveler. I'm Batman.
If I may.
No. Why? No man can stop fate. He's so edgy. But he's cool. Jerome has a nice design. A very nice design. He kind of reminds me of Sirius, actually.
No.
Sounds like one who has yet to witness fate's implacable cruelty.
Oh.
So you do nothing then, save wandering the land in a fog of cowardice? And your wyvern, has she seen enough? Does she also yearn to surrender? You would know better than I. Nothing. A fight if you wish it. Death has always have its due, but perhaps it will accept a few substitutions. Come, my dear Minerva. Join me on one final flight. Let's just grab a Master Seal. Should have one or two. Yes, sir. It'll help. The fact that my skill was capped is pretty impressive. And a void plus 10 is appreciated. Not bad. But we can do better. Okay, we just don't need them. Okay, they kind of come from there, damn it. Huh. Yeah, Shurish's stats are only marginally better. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Yeah, those villagers are probably gonna die. I'm really sorry, Batman. No, no, don't tell me my wife is gonna die next. No! We have to protect the woman! No! Okay, wait. Okay, okay. So here's what we do. What's her range? What's her reach like? Okay, from there. Our kids are gonna die, but at least we get to save our women. The villagers too. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. This is awful. This is a bloodbath. Yeah, I am really sorry, guys. Let's see if we can at least protect one. Let's try and protect one. A single villager. Surely we can get away with that much. I'm gonna send Chrom west. Oh my god. God. Yeah, he's gone. Bro is done. 7 billion wyverns. Eat this man. 7 billion wyverns. Eat this man. I am summoning every single wyvern in the world to this map to specifically kill all these villagers. Oh gosh. I'm thinking of like the Sorrow Man meme a little bit from Lord of the Rings. When he's just pondering his dark orb. The same one that I think Mary tried to use, and he only invited Sauron's presence. Sorry, Saruman. They get mixed up every now and then. Y'all wanna chill, maybe? Like, a little bit? Cause, man, this is kind of ridiculous, guys. Doing 70 damage is pretty funny, though. Ow. Ow. That was appreciated. Rightful King is coming in clutch. Wait, do you guys have Astra? Okay, good. I feel a lot better now. A lot better. God, my plus button, my start button, it might be broken after this from end turning so much and skipping so many fights. There it is. The last man standing. Yeah. That was scampy. Yeah, but I'm sorry. You killed my son. What'd you expect was gonna happen? You thought I was gonna show you mercy? No. You killed my boy. My sweet darling boy.
God.
Oh. Alright. Ooh, all the axes, basically. Nice. All the good ones, at least. Nope, not yet. Ooh, nah. Ah, it's kind of nice they have vendors that sell brave weapons though, at the very end. Okay, let's see. Got rogues and redeemers. This time with Ephraim. This is the last pair of like those maps with the multi-units. And it's based off the holdout map from from Path of Radiance. These ones are special because Conquest protects the bonus damage. Beast Riders and armor. That is nice. Pretty much every single enemy on this map is stacked. And our allies too. Allies are not completely capped, but close. But like these are no joke maps, guys. Every single enemy is basically at 80 HP. Gosh, Oliver. Seeing Jamk. Jamk in Heroes was actually voiced by what's his name, Joey Ziza. So it's actually pretty impressive, I'd say. Gale Force is a nice little nod to continue in Adept and Pursuit. Miseltane from Ares. 15 crit. I feel like it should have more, but honestly, the +5 skill, the skill does give him more crit, so it does make sense. But 15, it feels like there should be more. But still, it's Miseltane. What'd you expect? Sias, Jafar. Sephirin with a goddess staff. Oh. Harden. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna have to run the... We might have to forge another Nosferatu. I think we're gonna go do that quickly. We're gonna buy 2.
I carry only the finest.
Maybe 3.
What can I fix you with?
We just want to be able to hit. No, we can't afford to go Gogeta. Go Ita. I'm out of money. Could have used that Seed of Trust at some point. Okay, let's forge one more. And that's off to the races. Alright. Rogues and Redeemers. Probably gonna bust out a Foos. Also, I'm gonna put the rune back because we just need Nosferatu at all costs. There's Camus. Honestly, seeing Camus with Gale Force, that feels right. Gale Force, Aegis, Lancebreaker. Bro is just the man. And there's Ephraim. He's, again, charm is always there to denote who was a lord previously. It also feels kind of poetic that he's a great knight, kind of like Dusel. I kind of respect that. I do. Oh my god. It's come back to haunt me. It's come back to haunt me. It was really fun going through FE3 though. I can't get this theme out of my head. There goes Marth. There goes Leaf. Just skip right past him. Buddy, I'm sorry. That ain't your daddy. He's not on this map. Kind of sad that they didn't try to bring back whatchamacallit, any of the villains from Gaiden. Like, they brought back Almond Celica, but there's no, what's his name, Emperor Rudolph. There's no Jeddah. It would have been nice to see them. It really would have. Ooh, Sigurd dying to Javon. It's like, wait a minute. You're not the horseback guy I was trying to kill. Oh, Leon. Oh, Leon. Oh, Leon. Oh, Leon with Axe Breaker and Tome Breaker. Zoinks. We might be here for a while. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle. Lloyd's too fast. Because we just have to outlast their healing. When the fast units go, then it'll get a lot easier. There's Julius. Also, the sorcerers are concerning, especially when they get low on health. That's when... Yikes. He actually managed to put a dent in me. Oliver! Trying to waste me away? Buddy. Navarre, you are not that guy. Oh my god. I'm not gonna help you. It's impressive that they're trying, but it's not gonna help. Ah! Navarre! No! Not like this! Not like this! Oh, thank you, Zelgius. Ah! Okay, thank you, Arvis. I'm telling you, man. Marissa? Okay, good. Okay. It's just Jafar. It's just Jafar, guys. It's not like he's gonna proc lethality on me. Not afraid of Ashnard. Not in the slightest. Oh, man. Oh, Camus. Oh, Camus. It was nice seeing you too. I appreciate it. Rest in peace, Trevant. I will say, seeing the épée portrait is... Okay. Yeah, Marissa still scares me. I'm not getting off these woods. Not that I can get off these woods. But I don't really want to get off these woods in the first place. Also, yeah. That 7 crit is... scary. Stop pavicing me. Also, I gotta give Chrom something other than stupid axe. You can't hit for crap! Ignis. I guess it's a good way of showing... I don't think she used the shock stick. I actually didn't check. Hi, Ares. Bye, Ares. Hi, Raedric. Bye, Raedric. Finally got to 80 HP.
Yeah.
The tactician! Why are you fighting on the front lines? Fighting with my mind isn't half as fun as fighting the other way. Huh, well said, shall we then? He's just using Exalted Falchion at this point. I think we'll just start off with Sias. Also, he has Tomebreaker. Kind of befitting. Why does Marissa have Tomebreaker, guys? Something about that doesn't feel right. Oh my goodness, no wonder she's impossible. Oh. Ah. What's the highest hit tome that I have? Kai's Pyre. A versus Knight actually might work out. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. I am at her mercy. Guys, I think Marissa is just... she's a sleeping threat. Oh my goodness. I have to kill Marissa! Tantivity, Tomebreaker, oh my goodness! I don't care about the conversation. I just want to talk to... let me talk to Ephraim, man. Thank you. That couldn't have won without your help. What's bigger than I live five orders that you elude my attention? I can't tell much to learn from you. I'm Ephraim. So the people of your world know my name. Have you heard of Ephraim? No. Right, it's a silly question. I still have ways to go. One day I'll perfect the art of war and do battle with great heroes. Then people of your world will whisper my name during their campfire tales. Seek a place that I can fight the mightiest heroes alive. What's that? Yes, I suppose I do come across as something of a warmonger. Yo! The guy who literally just decided to say, "Ayo, Grotto, what's up?" just taking over a castle with 3 men. Ephraim. Yeah, no crap, bud. My sister already gives me an earful about kingly behavior. But what can I say? Something in my heart drives me to fight. I don't mean to glorify war, and I desire peace for my people. But I also enjoy testing my limits and pushing my enemies to theirs. Surely this hunger resides in any man with strength enough to sate it. In the heat of battle, there is no hatred, no morality, no profit or loss. There is only that moment, and sometimes that is enough, don't you agree? Up until now, I can only speak of this with my sister. Unique man. Alright, let's bring him aboard. And we actually kick his butt to boot. Yes, we shall. These conversations with the different FE protagonists are pretty interesting. I think I'll skip the Annas. Sorry, the White Wings, but I'm gonna still do Rogues and Redeemers and Apotheosis. I think it's fair to try out Apotheosis. Alright, what does Ephraim have? He's got Conquest. He's got Conquest, Defender, Deliver. Honestly, these are pretty sick. He gets Luna, and he gets Outdoor Fighter. Kind of stacked, honestly. Kind of stacked. He's got everything he needs. I am going to deck Chrom out, though. He needs some of the best weapons he can get his hands on. Sure, we'll give him Hell's Waff. No point. Wolfberg is no point being in our inventory, considering we can't actually recruit Walhart now. Can't use Gogeta. Yeah, we'll give him Ball Flame and Thoron. Why not? Just in case we want to use them too. Let's see. Yeah, we just keep what we have. But yeah, we're not going to sleep on Marissa. So now we're going after the heroes. And we're fighting with the villains. There's Celica. I guess she's going as like a tactician because they decided to give her Solidarity. Honestly, Solidarity is quite good. Crit and Crit Avoid is really, really strong. Great Shield on Pavis. Also, Swordbreaker is a nice little nod to what he did to Sigurd. Really interesting nod. Don't mind if I do. Eldigan the Lionheart. Two-tap Alm. It's an iconic theme, man. Now we get Tonebreaker. I'm actually going to take that over... I'm going to take that over Tome Fair. Just because, actually, I should have kept Tome Fair on. Not a lot of these heroes are going to be magic users. He's only really good in... Oh, you guys are preventing me from getting to my woodland. My dune. Ah. How many more heroes are there, man? Iconic theme for a reason. Who's the assassin? Was that Jafar? Okay, well, she's popped off again. I gotta get away from her as soon as possible. And just gun it for Marissa every single time. Because otherwise she's just gonna annihilate me, bro. Yeah, Marissa is just kind of stupid. Like, really stupid, guys. Areas. I will give them this. The overabundance of route maps is really boring. We only have 2 more after this. And then it'll be the end game. So really not much else left at all. But we are going to gun for Marissa because she is just a threat. We'll try and take out Erica too. I don't know who just decided to give her Tonebreaker. That just feels irresponsible. There it is again. Please. Just let me get her. Thank you. Stressing me out. I'm sorry. Sorry, Nana. Why y'all just waiting over here, man? Get him moving. Get him moving and schmoving. I'll just stand there menacingly. Yippee. And that's Ares. Yes, it is. He definitely fits the vibe of a Dark Knight. But I believe they call him, I believe he's just known as the Black Knight. Ares. Also, yes, I just does make sense on Sigurd knowing what Tyrfing does and all that res it gives him. That was the Brave Roy portrait, I believe. The last man standing. Prince Marth. I bid you farewell.
Chrom.
Alright, let's talk to Celica, and then we got 1 more Rogues and Redeemers. Losing stings the knowledge that the fighting can stop. Yeah, this is definitely the most moe that Celica has ever looked, like, period. She literally looks like a child here. She's a teen. She's at least like a young adult or teen in actual Shells of Valentia. I'm no one of consequence, but some of your world may have heard of me. Have you heard of Celica? No. I hail from Valentia. It's a Oh, yeah. They don't call it that anymore. I can say that much. It is kind of cool that they decided to name the continent after Alm, hence Valm. So they still kept the Val part, but they decided to call it after the man who united both continents along with his queen. I was raised in an abbey and prayed every day to the Earth Mother, Mila. And then the earth began to wither, which led to me to a journey to find out why. We have shrines to Mila all across my continent. Folk make pilgrimages there and seek my goddess' blessing. The Earth Mother has great power. She can even restore life to the dead. Surprised? Well, she can't do it for everyone. Just like one person at a time. Some of my faith even preach that we should not wish for the dead's resurrection. After all, who among us can judge and who deserves to be reborn and who doesn't? What do you think, Sir Dave? If you had the power, would you ask Mila to bring someone... I'm not sure how I feel about that. Necromancy! The heck's a great character. So if you were like you, most folks would give in to their wants, their feelings. But you are more virtuous than that. Pious, almost. Makes me wonder where you came from, how you lived. Now, what does Celica get? I think she gets... Solidarity, like Robin. If I'm not mistaken, at least. Now, the last Rogues and Redeemers with Ike this time. Let's see. Ooh! Rightful King. Dual Support Plus. Ooh, that's actually quite good. Dual Support Plus, you get, I believe it's Valkyries that get that. I never really tried to check out how good this skill was. But if I'm not mistaken, it boosts the bonus stats you get from Dual Support. too, man. Yeah, she comes kind of cracked. as a sage. Man, seeing Longku as a unpromoted merc, that just feels wrong, but what can you do? Okay, we got Paladin Squad. Ooh, Ursula. That's Fallen Ursula, too. I guess I didn't just want to use the regular one. That's when she becomes a morph, if I'm not mistaken. There's... God, seeing Ish... Ugh! Ugh! What? Astra? I don't remember that. That's, yeah, that's something else, guys. Yikes. Yuck. Who's the boss on this map? I think it's, yeah, it's Eldigan. It makes sense. I respect it. I respect it. I'll say, I also respect Petrine getting Ignis. That's a nice little nod to the Flame Lance, but I'm kind of surprised she doesn't get the Shock Stick instead. It feels like it'd be more fitting. Speaking of more fitting, I kind of wish that Ares got Swordfair. It feels like something he would get. God, Marissa has to go. She is the one that I fear the most. Jafar's pretty scary too. Especially with Gale Force. Is there a fort somewhere here? I don't think so. Get out of the way, Chrom. Alright. We're just gonna skip the dialogue. I'm gonna play this theme? Really? Ugh, it won't stop eating at me. I can't shake the feeling of making some terrible mistake. I've never felt that before. Who are these people? Every single time, the one unit with the different portrait and guest art always has something to say. Always has something to say. It would have been cool if Ike had Swordbreaker too. But the fact that he gets Soul and Ether is kind of weird. But I mean, he's cracked. He's pretty cracked, I'd say. I don't know what he's supposed to look like though. That armor design always looked kind of odd for him. Not bad, just almost out of place. There are 50 units that we have to fight. 50. Yeah, I don't like those odds. Let's try and stick to a versus knight for a little bit. We might just Hermern. Ooh. Where is... He's using Gravitas to heal himself, man. That feels so cheap. Get out of here. At this point, the level's up. Just feel like a distraction. Surprised that Noah's trying to hit us from the back, too. It's just a giant conga line. Tomebreaker and Aegis on Roy. Gross. At this point, I feel like I'm just relying on Chrom. If Chrom could get a crit, that'd be nice. Oh. might have been a mistake. Oh no. It is a Brave Tome, though. That means I'm guaranteed minimum 2. I'm guaranteed minimum 2 uses out of it. 2 vengeances in a row. I just realized this might be it. Okay. That got rid of a lot of them. No one I'm really concerned for is Marissa. That cleared out like half the hallway. Okay, there she is. Yeah, Missy, you gotta go. I don't know what to say. Like, eventually... Chrom, man, please. She's gonna be unhittable soon. Oh my god. Okay, Lindsay, you gotta go first. I cannot have you just healing everyone all the time. Okay, no one else died, no one else died, no one else died. At least she's not critting me. This is a development. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, good. She's out of heals. Perfect. Take the single concoction. Use it. Oh my god. Man, Marita is kicking my balls. Okay, okay, okay. Alright.
Right.
We got them all, now we get to talk to Ike. One more map before endgame. That was impressive, never fought anyone half as strong as you. And believe me, I've crossed paths with my share of armies. My name's Ike, ever heard of me? No, we've not. Alright then let me tell you a little bit about myself. Well, more like one thing about myself. I fight for the Grail Mercenaries. Sorry, I'm not very good with introductions. The army I was fighting alongside was full of kings and lords from all over. I didn't ask for their personal histories, but they were tough. I could feel it in my bones. So needless to say, I'm surprised to have met someone even tougher. That wasn't dumb luck either. You've beaten us 13 times out of a dozen. So how'd you get so strong? Is it all because of your units are skilled? Does your strategy make them more than the sum of their parts? Or is there some unseen connection between you all? Yeah, no, I'd say it's fair. Considering that we've been dual supporting ourselves. Me and Chrom all this time, so yeah. It's kind of fair to make that known. Let's recruit Ike. I think we should fight together. You got Limit Breaker. You actually did it. That is, I knew you would do it. What are you going over there? I knew you'd come for a win.
What?
You didn't sound so certain a moment ago. These weak, bony old hands would have never rounded up all those cards alone. But you did. You're heroes. The Outrealms owe you all great debt.
Really?
And we're truly done here. All the Einhar we captured. Indeed. No more nostalgic banter battles of inter-era cross-generational headaches. Every last Einhar is back, sealed safe and sound in their little cards. Strange. I suddenly almost feel sorry for them. Sometimes old Hubba's hearing isn't so great. You say you felt sorry for those rogue and Hainyar? They didn't seem like phantoms. They seemed like real people. Well, yes, they can seem that way, but I assure you, they're just reflections.
Right.
That's a good word for them, reflections. As we fought and spoke, I felt like they were reflecting on their lives, rehearsing some brief moment from their paths they needed us to see.
Yes.
Sounds like you've learned some things on the road to victory. You honor the memory of those that once were. I'm sure the Einheimer knew that. Just remember that piece of dialogue when you kind of factor in the fact that they thought this was going to be the last Fire Emblem game before it became a hit. Thank you. Then we head back to our world. Where will you go, Hubba? Nowhere. The Outrealms are my home, after all. You remain here all alone? Oh, I've been doing it for years, centuries, eons, maybe even decades. I lost count. Truth is, I used to live in your world. After my sweet bee passed, the Outrealms just felt like a better fit. Besides, from what you showed me here, it seems like the old place is in good hands.
Good.
Gods help me, I even think I might miss you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, that's that. Let's play a game, shall we? Let's play some Apotheosis. Is Apotheosis possible with this build? Probably not. But we shall see. Let's just give ourselves Limit Breaker. For this task, it feels pretty much necessary. All stat caps raised by 10. Guys, I feel like I finally know what I've been doing with those stat boosters this whole time. I've been waiting for this moment. Except for that. No, we're not gonna... Our luck is almost capped. Luck is now capped. Draco Shield. Gonna use Naga's Tear. Let's see. Let's use Chris's Confect. Let's take a final look-see. Versus Knight. Celica's Gale. We can still take Ruin, just in case. Alright. We'll throw a Elixir onto Chrom, just in case. Let's try. Tower of Volney. They all have vengeance. Dang. It's like they knew. At least they don't have brave weapons. Let's see. Yeah, no point in making him use magic. Kind of crazy to hear the Tower of Volney theme. Let's start with Selka's Gale. There it is. Okay, it's not a perfect strategy. I want to give it a few attempts. Because I've never actually beaten this map. In my entire life. Not even once. I just want to get on the throne because I think it'll help me. If I don't end turn, they're just gonna proc their own vengeance. Are they being healed? Not anymore. Okay. He almost got me. Surprised these ladies don't have bolt axes. Of course they have renewal. Oh, I found a way to cheese it. Let's do this quick. Yeah, Limit Breaker just feels silly.
Next in line.
Sure. Excuse me? Hawkeye. So it won't even matter. Oh, the defense will help. The res is obscenely high. I still have to go with a versus knight. At least gives me a fighting chance. Oh my goodness. Oh, we guarded. And they're gonna be healing each other all the time. Oh, this is just disgusting. That was pointless. Oh, we guarded. Nah, we're gonna die anyway. I really wish I had the versus knight equipped, because yeah. The Hawkeye Falcon Knights are just gonna trash me. GG's. We got past the first round. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I'm not too mad about that. Maybe I'll try it again on my own time, but I think I'd much rather just say goodbye. This is fun while it lasted. But it's time that this KMU come to an end. Maybe it wasn't one of my best well thought out ideas, but it was still fun while it lasted.
Are you ready? Yeah.
Just got ported. It's a lot of units we can bring along. Oh yeah, I did get to show Ike's stats. It's kind of weird. He came with Lancebreaker. You'd prefer to get Lancebreaker than Luna, Soul, and Aether. Like, feels kind of wasteful. Grima is cracked though. Anathema, Ignis, which is a nice little mod. Pavice, Rightful God. Dragonskin. Spice doesn't have Dragonskin Plus. But Rightful God makes him a threat. Like, terrifying. I imagine this map would be even more scary. We'll be fine. Oh. Dark Spikes.
What?
We're not dead yet. No, we're not gonna submit. I imagine it would be an instant game over. Selfless. Leave them with the final memory that you were the undoing. No. Oh, wow. The fact that I forgot about this. Oh my gosh. Where am I?
Yes.
Where your gods will you to be? Now, if you excuse me. I have some fleas in my back I need to take care of. I mean, yeah. He was just about to roll over. And let it happen. You dare still resist me. Perhaps I should end you first. So dark to see it black. I have no final strategy, no cards left to play. He is one. I can't hear, I can't see. I feel nothing. Nothing. The power of friendship, guys.
Fight back! What?
The dragon's grip cannot be broken. They're one the same. Huck to Get out! Corey. Awful. Science is wretched voice. Y'all powerless, insignificant. You're nothing. I really wanted to quote Pack God. You serve zero purpose.
Chrom. Let's do it.
It's a good final boss theme. Children of man, take my power. Rise now and face the fell dragon. Thanks, Naga. Alright, let's do this. It ain't gonna be hard, it's just gonna take us a while. Hear my words, Awakener. Grima's servants will beset you to no end. Dispatch him as soon as you're able to. Once the fell one is weakened, a choice will await you. If Chrom lets the final blow, Grima shall survive but return to a slumber.
Right.
And if Dave strikes in Chrom's stead, both his life and Grima's are over forever. Only this way may the fell dragon be destroyed for good and all. The final decision is yours. Yeah, we're already pumped to the max. We're basically on equal footing to this man. I forgot his range was that far. Also, because we used Naga's thing, we have the plus 5 HP permanently. Is it supposed to be shining like that? That feels like a glitch. That feels like a graphical error. Also, I forgot his thing had like that much range. One to 5. Okay. Exalted Falchion does do more effective damage, but it does also kick Chrom in the shins. Dreadfighter Chrom for the win.
Are you ready?
A lot of glitching. Oh, you missed. Ooh. Can't miss this.
Stay with us.
Ooh, you're gonna like this, bud. Not one bit. Oh, oh, there it is. Checkmate indeed. Kino.
Right.
I'm gonna finish it. No. I want to get the cutscene. What are you doing? For once, I'm glad you and I are the same. Now I can give my life to those I care for.
What?
You would not dare.
All right.
I would and I will. The evils you would visit on this world are unthinkable. In some way, we share the blame. It is only right we meet our end together. No. Just like that. So fells the fell dragon. Returning to ash and dust. Still one of the best RPGs on 3DS to this day. Maybe not the best Fire Emblem game per se, but definitely one of the best games on 3DS. Maybe not top 10. Maybe. Maybe. Dave, no! Thank you for Chrom for everything. Tell the others, my last thoughts were of them.
May we meet again in a better life.
Took the words right out of my mouth, man.
Wait!
First time I ever heard Matt Mercer in a voice acting role. Been loving it ever since. Ever since. He gone. The war is ended, my friends. Never again will the fell dragon trouble our world. I owe you all far more than words could ever repay. Especially Dave, who gave himself to save us all. To save all the worlds to come.
No.
We'll see him again, I'm sure of it. Remember what Naga said? That Dave would survive if our ties were strong enough. This isn't over. I believe Dave is out there somewhere. I'll find him. If it takes me the rest of my days, I'll find him. Everybody gets their final little combo. Everybody who's still alive. I'm sure we'll miss him in the meantime. He was a true toggle. Whatever that means. That's actually really cute of Noe to save that.
Oh.
Right.
That's the mark of a true warrior. I bet my sweet brown arse on it. Keep being yourself, Basilio. Try to smile. Now it falls upon our shoulders to protect what was given. We vow to give all to heal the damage this war has wrought upon our realm. When Dave returns, I wanted to see what the sacrifice bought. Dave, you can hear me. Remember that you always have a place here with us. Remember that. Always. But yeah. Okay, we can actually speed that up, thank you. Yeah, no. Probably not anymore one of my favorite FE games. I feel like I want to retry, I still need to beat so many others. I feel like I need to replay Fates to see if I'll like it. But, yeah. I'd say I still have a lot of fond memories of Fates. But I don't think I'll ever necessarily say I love it as much as other games. Still appreciate it. And the memories that it gave me. But, yeah. It was a good run. It was a good run. It's going to take a while. Even with speeding up the... Come on. Nah, I don't want to mess up the... There's going to be a lot of just me and Chrom winning end turn every single time. But yeah, still play Awakening if you have the chance. If you want to play it straight, go ahead. But if you just want to breeze through everything and say that you beat it, you could probably just do the Sorcerer strats and get pretty far. And then if you want to do Apotheosis, you just need Limit Breaker if you even want to remotely stand a chance. That's my suggestion, at least. But yeah, no, it's been a good time. After Mars Golden Country, I'll start prepping for an FE4 run. That feels like the right thing to do, especially after I dropped the FE4 video last month, or... No, I think I dropped it in September. That's what I was waiting on. But yeah, play Awakening, play Fire Emblem, and most of all, have yourselves a great night. We'll just coast towards the very end, and... after Grima's can we skip these somewhat? No? Chrom was officially welcomed as Ulysses' new Exalt. Queen Olivia gave him a much-needed shoulder to lean on as she traveled the land, dancing and mending the scars of war. That takes way too short. That takes... Oh! Please be faster somehow. Can we just skip them? Can we just skip them? No. Not possible, I guess. Unfortunate. We got, yeah, we're gonna get a lot of great portraits, guys. Lots of them. Stahl continued his oh man. Please! I beg you. This is gonna take a while. Oh man. Well, we got to the first line of deaths. At least we don't have to worry about the spot pass units or the kids. So it's actually not gonna take that much longer. Man, why did it say Vike died though? Did Muriel really retire? Because I have classic mode on. I guess it's like only for certain characters that it tells that are dead, and some that are actually alive. Lonku returned to Regna Ferox and served as Basilio's right-hand man. Later, he apparently challenged the West Con to a duel, though no record remains of why it was fought or who emerged the victor. Interesting. Oh, man. Others claim she eventually found fellow Toggle survivors. Interesting. Gaius probably ended up with diabetes. That doesn't feel too out of the ordinary. Yeah, I have a lot of memories with Libra. Not all of them good, but they're definitely memories. I wish I got to use Starja a little bit more, but also I'm not. I never got to deal with her. Ooh. Steam Deck is on sale. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait till they... I'm trying to save up. But also, I'll probably be late to the party with the Steam Deck, honestly. We're almost there, almost at the end. Just waiting for those cons now. I'm only here because I'm waiting for a certain cutscene. And that is all. If you know, you know. Yeah, I felt bad about that. Unfortunately, if you do play like just the cheesy route, the kids are just kind of irrelevant, which is not something that sounds good out of context. Alright, we got the special thanks. Oh, that I was waiting for. North American localization. Jeff Miller, Leslie Swan. I'm trying to recognize some of these names. No, I really hope we're at the end. Or at least close. I went longer than I intended. Cup of Tea Productions. Voice direction was done by Patrick Seas even back then. Bro, this guy has been on the dot. Oh. Dave Vincent, Chris Smith, Michelle, Wendy Lee as one of the Alyssa, Kate Higgins, Aaron Fitzgerald, Kyle Herbert for Frederick, Tara Platt as Flavia, Patrick Seas Basilio, Sam Riegel as Riegel with a Tara Platt as Muriel, Yuri Lowenthal as Rickon? I didn't even recognize that. Cindy Robbins as Libra, Karen Stressman, Olivia, Bryce Pappenbrook Henry, Sam Riegel as Donald too, Karen Stressman, Kaiji Tang for Owen. I need to see Julianne Taylor, Severa, Todd Stone, Chris Smith, Cindy Robinson, Richard Epcar for Walhart. That's iconic. Kirk Thornton for Yenfei 2, Cal Herbert, Valdar, Spike Spencer. I think that's Xander Mobius's other pseudonym, I believe. Madhouse. Studio Madhouse? So, oh man, I didn't even remember that Satoru Iwata was an executive producer. Bro. Oh. Even this far and this long. His influence, man. 12, no, like 13 years later. All this time. 12, 13 years later. Still going this strong. I will say this, even if it may have been a janky mess, if you decide to break it entirely, this game still is a marvel in many ways. You can't deny that. Man. And one book is closed. The end. Or is it? Huh.
Mom, we have to do something.
What do you propose we do?
I don't know.
I see you're awake now.
Hey there.
There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know. Give me your hand. Welcome back. It's over now.
When I beat the game for the first time and got that ending, I definitely cried. Many wrote of Dave's legendary exploits, but accounts of his origins and character varied. Scholars, poets, and bards agreed on one thing alone. He loved his wife, Shirsh, above all else. It's cute. It's really cute. Hey, nice. Champion has been added to soundtrack options. Lunatic plus difficulty. Renown upon clearing the game carried over. I'm curious, are those spot pass missions now unlocked? Nope, they are not. Rip. Well, still, that was fun. Don't play Lunatic Plus. Don't play Lunatic Plus. Unless you hate your life and you want to be a miserable person, do not play Lunatic Plus. But yeah, that was Awakening. Thanks for sticking by, everybody. Waifu Simulator has been is a great time. Please play Awakening. And I will see you all later. I'll probably do I'm planning on trying to do a kick test, stream test tomorrow after I help some friends. But in the meanwhile, please have yourselves a great night. Take care. See y'all more importantly for more Mario's Golden Country and Mr. Dungeon. We're wrapping up Awakening. Well, all of Awakening and the first half of Ruins of Alpha, Explorers of Alpha. I keep on saying Ruins out. It's because of Ruins of Alpha. I said that for like the 15th time, but it's still going to keep happening. But yeah, please take care, God bless, and rest well. Have a good night.